another thanks, Brad.
Good for you, Aishipsu.
What's your favorite scary movie?
It's been a day. I got some stuff done. I took a nap. Trying to figure out what to do about my living situation because guess what? Maintenance didn't show up again. And my landlord is claiming that because they told me in April that qualifies as a 60-day notice to start my rent going up June 1st. That's not how 60 days works, but okay. And there's some peculiar things in this lease. I'm going to compare it to my previous lease, and now they want to extend it to a longer lease term, so it would be longer. They want to make sure that they're willing to extend the month-to-month to August, but otherwise they want to make it a longer lease. And I'm not comfortable with that, so I gotta figure that out. It's lovely to have all that be happening, but that's why I made tortellini and pancakes today, even though I just found out about the lease thing literally 5 minutes ago. Joe's not here yet. Hi, Goltair. Do I need a big-ass computer desk? I have a nice computer desk. Why are you asking? I got myself one last year. It's a really nice, L-shaped desk. I like it a lot. And by the way, you want to raise my rate? Let's just wander downtown and report all your code violations. Honestly, if they don't have maintenance show up on Wednesday, if somehow, because that'll be the 4th time that they've told me that maintenance... Wednesday will be the 4th time maintenance is supposed to show up. Today was the 3rd time that maintenance was supposed to show up and didn't. Yeah, I know, Flangor. I cut it close tonight. I know. I almost didn't stream. I was trying to wait because I started a new medication today, and I don't know if it's that or other things going on with me right now that's making me very easy to anger. So I don't know. I'm just feeling ever so slightly not like myself. So I was debating, because about an hour ago, I was not capable, ready to stream.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish.
No,
with $10,
not more!
0.0.
Listen, you. I know you gave me $10 before stream even started. You're not supposed... Well, oh, I'm sorry. Your cat gave me $10 before stream even started. I'm gonna replay that message, too. So you have to get that one played, too. Replay. This
Wolf
one.
Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. Wasn't me, the cat did it. P.
Wasn't me, the cat did it, bullshit. Dragonblade. Would you like a bigger desk? You won one for an auction. It was a $250 desk that you got for super cheap. Wow. Why did you... Aren't you keeping it for yourself? If Kira isn't Kira, who is she? Kara, Kyra, Cora. Yep, she's getting mad at anything today. Oh my god. Dragonblade. Giving Kira money before stream starts. Heresy, treason, your sentence is DE. I know you meant death, but it's DE. Dad Edward, hello, hello. But yeah. And then after I won it, then I didn't expect, I don't have a place to put it at home. Then why did you try to win it? Oh boy, Vader. Hello, Krish. Hello, Black Cherry. Does anybody else want to do Coda stuff?
I do.
Yes, I'm about to invite you. Joe Rag, thank you for the lurk. Walter says hi. Bone said hi earlier, but you weren't here yet.
I saw it as I had started your stream up to watch.
And Kempo says hi. You could, but you don't want to, says Jobs. Give you 1 minute to boot up. Alright, so we're getting Vader. Anybody else? You would join, but you're not home yet, says Kempo. Flavor is tempted. Have I heard the new Evanescence song? You're reminded of your days of youth when you were an edgy bitch. No.
If you're talking about the one from The Devil May Cry, then yes.
Oh, well, that one, yeah, but...
Oh, I got that spiky ephemeral
Wolf Den
again. I
Blade
forgot
fed
to
the
look last
goldfish
night.
with $10. Meow 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 and hello
Fucking
Mr. Joe
bastards.
lol.
Dragon Blade! Thank you for another $10, and he said hello. With his $10 tip. He said meow, 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 and hello, Mr. Joe.
So another $10. Hello.
That's 30. Yep, in total. Dragon Blade.
Meow, Luna. Stop going near my chair. Yes. Seen you all day.
So what are you gonna do with it, Vader?
I forgot Kempo had a lich that he was going to trade me before we got this one, and we already got it.
Hmm. Oh, you did end up replacing your TV? You couldn't figure out why it wasn't turning on, Flangor?
You hit the power button?
Did you check it was plugged in? Did you check that your plug was also working? The socket
Yeah,
outlet?
Kayla did that to me when I was telling her to turn on the lights.
It felt like it was plugged in. I'm sorry, it was
Didn't
behind the
check to
desk.
see if the plug was in. And
I
she
did check.
Almost made me take apart the whole thing.
I did check. I just
She
checked
didn't
incorrectly. I did check. I put my hand behind the desk. Get him, Luna. Go for the eyes. Good kitty, says I shame soon. I can trade it to you after this one, says Kempo.
Well, no shit. I was saying we were saying that last time. I forgot.
You want 100 plat? Yes, Vader. That was from the celebration stream. I was able to get everybody's info, and I sent that paperwork in the other day,
Say,
so...
Luna, if that was you popping my fucking door back open and I just
Oh,
let
you
you
booked
out,
surgery? Oh, you did! When is the surgery? Do they think
What?
it's going to his knee and everything that's still been going on?
Oh, shit.
Because he hasn't... I told you he hasn't been into work since November. Because he can't.
Yes, I am aware.
Late June. Oh, it's still a ways away.
And they're doing what? A full replacement?
I like that purple. I have one that's like that. With the purple and the gray.
My mother's not sure if the ablation worked, by the way.
No?
Yeah.
She's still feeling pain?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Not replacement. Not the mama. Oh, by the way, she's coming home at like 11 o'clock at night tomorrow.
Jeez.
And you were going to come here.
I was thinking about it, yeah.
I mean, you're starving Craig.
I'm not starving him. I can give him some of the other stuff I still have.
So you're starving Craig.
He still has pellet food.
That you don't give him.
He doesn't really like it, and then you said not to give him the little ones.
I
You
don't
did
think the
check
little
the
ones are any
plug.
good.
Out of everything connected... Well, he's been alive on it. Out
They're
of
so
everything
little.
connected to the outlet, the TV was the only thing not working. Also, Joe, the power button on the actual TV doesn't work anymore.
Really?
Put a couple of
Jeez.
things in and grinding down something, I believe, so Dragon Blade.
A couple things in. Grinding down.
Still hurts the
Oh, so you
pocket.
have some spurs. So
You
they're
know what
giving
you'll
you
do
some
with the desk? Sell it for twice the value you bought it for, maybe? $30.
new cartilage.
You bought a $250 desk for $30. Oh me, oh my, I can claim Gyre in 13 hours. Is that your first one,
You're
Flavor?
just getting a gyre? Man, you've been missing out.
How many boards does this game?
The thing is for access points.
You bought it for $15. It was an auction that you didn't think you would win.
That sucks. Yeah, you and my friend Cliff, I don't know. Apparently had a really big flare-up of the gout. He couldn't fucking walk a few days ago.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I had asked you how he was, and then you didn't end up telling
You were
me.
busy yakking and wouldn't stop.
Oh, well,
So I waited.
sorry.
Yeah, he had a huge flare. It for like 3 days. Couldn't walk. Luckily Adam was home one day, but then he had to get his friend Joe to come over.
Jeez.
So he's like, dude, hey, he was like, I was gonna go do shit today. It was my day off, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. He's like, I just did nothing, really relaxed. So he's like, I don't know, I called this Joe and see how he's doing.
Mm.
Yeah, oh yeah, fine. And then I was, shooting the shit with him, and I'm like, you're not friends with Kevin anymore, still, right? He's like, no. I'm like, oh yeah, he's got a kid. And then, supposedly the baby mamas, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, well, you and me know Kevin. But I still feel bad for him. I'm like, I don't think so. Crazy does as crazy gets. He was crazy before all this.
Yep.
Because he was bringing up the military time. I'm like, nah, he was crazy before this.
Flavored said he had
I'm
no
alright,
interest in
Dragonblade.
Warframe until Jade Shadows, so now he's just getting a bunch of stuff done.
Oh.
It's too long. Rush it. Is Calibra Deluxe out yet? No. Then plat spending is explicitly
waiting for the
banned because your
25th.
brain says so.
When I'll be going for an ultrasound. And I
It's
don't know
funny
whether I
issues,
want them to find a kidney stone or not. I mean, I kind of do. That way I can be like, wow, there's the problem.
It's also a sitting standing desk.
But then, those are supposed to be extremely painful as they come out.
I mean, the shipping of that desk would be insane, Vader.
So, I don't know. I don't know what I want, just what I'm hoping for. At this point.
Plank Orb, what are you even referring to?
Although I've heard they can vibrate and smash it to pieces, so if it is there, maybe it won't be painful to pass.
Don't worry, I'll hold your hand while you
Gold here
pee.
resubscribe. 4 days ago. Did not even notice. Sorry, Golter.
But a block of unfinished wood. Block of wood was sold for $5,000 as an end table. Yeah, I know, because people are weird. Somebody
because it's real
paid
wood.
ridiculous amount of money for a resin bracelet that looked like a roll of clear tape.
It was packing tape.
Clear packing tape, yeah. But it's all resin.
Yes, I know. It's Gucci, right? Or
I don't
Coach, or
remember.
one of those morons.
Balenciaga, something like that.
I'm at 85%, so I want to put something up.
I'm pretty sure I'm only at 50, so... There you go. I have seen the banana taped to a wall.
It's not taped to the wall anymore.
Oh, because somebody took it down and ate it.
Hey, Golter. In my chat. I haven't
streaming?
started yet. I'm about to.
I was gonna say, I have your thing up, but...
I was
not
fixing
showing
it,
you live.
and then I forgot to hit the button. Because I know, and then I was seeing that he's friggin' resubbed for Prime, and I didn't say anything. I don't remember saying anything. Did I say anything when you did that, Golter?
It's because he got gifted a sub over here, and then he said, fuck it, Joe, you're getting the Prime, and then did it then.
I don't even remember that.
It was a couple of days ago. You made a Zenistar disc good again? Yeah, you did say that, Vader. I tend to do that,
I was
Flangor.
not live.
I didn't
That's
remember
cool.
if you were live or not. I just know that he said that while I was streaming because he
I am
got gifted
alive.
a sub.
I think.
He got gifted a sub while I was live. And then said, fuck it, Joe, you get the Prime. Or screw it, Joe gets the Prime, whatever. Joe's
Bert was
going
supposed to go
senile.
see Bella
Senile?
today.
Yes. Senile?
Not senile, because I wasn't live.
I don't even know
But
if you...
apparently they're going tomorrow. She's going tomorrow.
Who's going tomorrow? What?
He said Britt was supposed to go see Bella today.
Oh.
I have so many of these treasures. It's insane.
Yeah, I have a lot too. We keep playing, so I don't need to turn them in.
You just get them so fucking easy. It's just unbelievable.
It's nice for those days that you don't want to play and you just come on and turn them in and leave, but...
I have nothing to turn them in for, although I'm gonna start doing in some of them to get the vice.
I wanted the background, the back room stuff.
You want all the weird shit because you're a weirdo.
Yes, sure.
I want the important stuff.
Dragon Blade!
Wolf Blade fed the goldfish with $10. Keep this between us and
Thank
don't tell
Bone
Kayla.
for the
Oh,
sub.
hello, kiddo. Didn't see you there.
Blame him for this.
Cheeky smiley face. Smirk, smirk.
Smack, smack. God damn it, Dragon Blade.
How you doing in Monster Hunter Gold?
Thank you for another $10, sir.
How much is that surgery? Hopefully your insurance is covering it.
That proves that weirdos are not important. Uh-huh. He's even in denial. Hey, is that a gray hair? He's got a few of those.
Gray hair? I do not.
You do. You have a ton of them in your chin, and then you have them sprinkled throughout your whole head. But it's okay. It looks nice.
Ain't no man getting bested by no
There's nothing in my chin.
Why'd you shave your face?
Maybe.
No, you didn't.
Sure, no. You just saw me.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention over
You
the
were
video
looking.
what your chin hair looked like.
I don't shave just the chin, Kayla. I always shave it total.
I know. I just...
You don't never notice when I cut my hair.
That's not true. I notice immediately every time you shave your face.
No, you don't.
Yes, I make mention of it every single time.
Because you didn't notice.
You didn't actually shave your face.
You know. You didn't know. You had no idea.
I don't think so. I looked at you. You didn't look any different. Plus, you showered yesterday, so you wouldn't have shaved your face today because you always shave your face before going into the shower.
Nope, sometimes very rarely, but I have shaved my face before after not showering.
Yes, but that's very much unlike you, so you wouldn't have shaved it today, and I was there yesterday. So the likelihood of you shaving your face today, especially when you showered yesterday and you shower tomorrow and you don't really have any plans to do anything tomorrow, is extremely low. So I'm going to go with the fact that you did not shave your face today.
I may have. You just
No,
don't
no you
notice.
didn't. No. Logic and reasoning says you did not.
Sometimes it drives me nuts and I get rid of it.
Yes, but you would have been complaining about it yesterday already if it was starting to get to that point for you.
No,
And
I
you
don't need to
didn't.
voice my complaints all the time.
You usually do, though. Especially when it comes to something like that. It's been 10 fucking years, man! I know you!
No, you don't.
Yes, I do!
'Cause you don't always notice when I shave my face.
Okay, well, sometimes it's just little shaving and not the whole friggin' thing, but I've cut 6 inches off my hair before and you couldn't tell, so I don't want to hear it.
No one can tell.
It's okay, Joe, I'm turning 28 in a few days and I have gray hair, says Creative. Creative. You did a good thing yesterday. You taxed someone through a dragon vault for their first time. Taxied someone through a dragon vault for the first time. Nice.
I'll be 39.
Gross. That's because they're basically an old married couple at this point, says Kempo. Yeah. Yeah, he said that I'm not his girl, and I was like, I'm basically your girl without the title, and then he said he needed me to wipe him, and I was like, I don't have to wipe you if I don't have the title.
Her buttons are easily pressable. Oh, and Cliff's gout flared because he didn't have enough fucking water, not because he ate protein.
Lovely.
At all.
I said, oh, lovely. You hear me now?
Yes, you didn't respond.
I did.
You just said it very lowly, apparently, over there in the corner.
Apparently.
Luna?
Corner. I'm not in the corner. I mean, I
Dang.
am, but...
Shut the fucking wind.
Dragonblade says, you know this sounds like a husband and wife conversation, right? Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Again, basically the same without the title.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
And then Dragonblade said, and how's the kids?
I mean, you could have just been asking about your reptiles.
I tried pressing her buttons once and almost got timed out.
Gotcha.
The difference is that Joe is allowed to. The difference is I know for a 100% fact that Joe is not trying to permanently irritate me.
My dragon is still stroking out.
Is he doing better than earlier?
That's fantastic. He hasn't done any for some hours now. Apparently he did it when I went to go wash pots and pans. Earlier in the day. So that sucked. I don't know if he's getting too warm. Oh yeah, do you have a 75 watt bulb?
I don't know. I know I have 60s. I have to check. I don't know if I have a 75. I might have an 80.
That's fine. Wait, they don't come in 80, do they?
I'm pretty sure they do. My big,
Code injection is like activated charcoal to the
the big outdoor one is an 80. I just saw it earlier.
Right back up.
The outdoor one? You mean the bulb for the outside?
Mhm.
Nah, those are actually quite strong. I'm wondering if I should give him less heat.
I should definitely have a 60, because that's what I use for the dunes. Oh, it's mine! I wasn't looking at the name, I was just shooting. Murder. Ow, toxin. That's a lot, Nova. 23 Dragon Blade, not 100.
I think I'm gonna pull the stick out. I don't
Your
know if you
workout
can
has
climb
lucky
it
training
anymore.
today plus chest pains. Yes. I will not be explaining that, but yes, I am fine. Silver peanut brittle sandwich. 4-8 hamster cactus tango. I will not be explaining that, but yes, I am fine. Okay.
The fuck did you just read?
I don't know. Yeah, we did the Umbra Forma yesterday. I read something that made it seem like that I was having a stroke, but I don't know what I just read. I'm good, Lazy Brett. How are you?
Kind of like military jargon.
Yeah, but it doesn't spell anything.
Nope.
That's what I was trying to
just
figure
heard it.
out.
I had to
And
look up and look it back up.
I immediately went to go look at to see if it spelt anything. Insert mean comment about Joe and sticks. What? I have sticks to bake. I'm gonna bake them, probably tomorrow.
Yeah, that log I would bake for a while.
Yeah, I know. I'm either gonna bake them tomorrow or Wednesday after hopefully maintenance gets their freaking ass here.
I don't think it's maintenance. I think it's a real electrician. Because they only have the one fucking property. So they can't have maintenance.
He calls it a handyman.
Yeah. It's not the same. It's an actual handyman that does it for a living and he's going around
Yeah.
fixing shit for different places.
Yeah. But he could have easily
not
had
there.
someone out here by now, or at least fixed the light in the hallway by himself. And said, oh, well, you know, I can't do anything else yet. I'll at least, you know, maybe try to replace the bulb, like something. He could have done something by himself now to try to alleviate this problem.
I mean, that's all they gotta do is replace the bulb.
Yeah, that's probably all the problem with it, because it's not like it was doing this forever. It's recent. I almost wish the bulb would just frickin' blow at this point. I'd rather have a dark hallway.
I don't think that... I think it's LED. I don't think it'll do that.
I know,
I think
but
that's what it does when it blows.
I wish it would just blow already, because I'm done. I'm so done. It's been months of this. And this is why we have renters' rights, but it's so hard to invoke them without getting the landlords pissed off, so... I'm gonna be having to get a renter lawyer to make sure that everything is on the up and up before I sign
What you doing?
anything. I'm on my way. Sorry.
So you conquer yourself.
Chat just reconnected or something. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I was
going,
having
Bob Jeff.
a lot of
what,
issues on my phone with that recently.
What's unfortunate? I'm assuming you're referring to my my dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Right now he's relaxing. He's, I don't know. I'm at 95%. I need to take off the mod. There we go. Don't need to waste that charge. Yeah. I'm fairly certain it's a stroke, because I looked up videos of bearded dragons having seizures, and he's not doing the same thing they are in the video. So online, people are describing what he's doing and calling it a stroke. There's no fucking videos of it. You Google bearded dragons having a stroke, and it's a fucking person stroking their head with their finger. Because they're oh so funny.
No, not that kind of dragon and stroke flavored. That's a bad dragon. Havoc's not a bad dragon.
Hopefully it turns for the better. I don't think so.
This is probably just gonna be his life for now.
Probably just gonna be having some every once in a while. And one of them will probably take him out.
Mine reset. I don't know where yours is at, and I'm at 85 now.
Hold on. Try and cause no stress for him. It's about the only thing I can do, except this little fucker doesn't eat. So I have to take him out and force food down him. Which is what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow's feeding day. But I got new syringes because Kayla found some online that have a bigger opening tip. And it should go much faster.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully he will not stroke out when I put him back.
Let me know
Or
how
when he's
those
on the
go.
table.
Because there were that were bigger, but you'd have to get like a bigger syringe to
No,
go with the
those are
bigger
big enough.
nozzle. You think those are big enough?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Truly master.
Because the blender thingy chops everything pretty good. Some stuff like the crickets and the mealworms somehow slip by and don't get as small.
Dragon Blade! You just
So,
put
should be-
$20 towards the reptile tank upgrades.
And I shouldn't have to make it as liquidy. Huh?
Dragon Blade keeps spending money. You just put $20 towards the reptile tank upgrades on Throne.
Tank upgrade. You're not buying new tanks.
No, internals and the materials for
Just ping one of
Desecration's tank.
Use it for launch charges to melt the
So, like, more of
I
the
gotta tell you,
stuff to make
they
the
will not be
walls,
happy
like
about
I
it
just
if
bought the
you
other day, and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when you start going to do crazy shit, I can come down and hold whoever you're messing with.
Just come down for the day.
Maybe more. Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, but you don't want to... You don't know how much time you have left, so I don't want you to spend it with me and something to happen.
You don't crack
What's gonna happen?
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look. for
Unless you
the
tried to
launch
bring him
charges.
here, but the stress of that would be bad too.
No,
so.
I'm not moving him. It happens, it happens. Plus, I can just set up the webcam.
Yeah. I would just feel bad if you were here and something happened. You guys are in trouble again? Maybe.
What are you up to, Bob Jeff?
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Really don't feel like you do a good job with that. How much plat would you want to be hired to overhaul some of my fashion frames? I don't need plat.
I keep going back and forth between, should I put him down or is he actually okay?
It has to be a hard decision.
Oh, it's mine.
I mean, right now he still has at least some quality of life. It's just tough.
Yes, but if he keeps stroking out
I know.
every other day,
I know.
it's not good. Alright, mine's in Railjack.
I literally just need mine to show up.
Kayla,
Was destroyed.
I said I literally just need mine to show
I
up.
heard you. This is a killing mission. You walked right by this guy here.
Yeah, I know, because there was a collectible.
So,
So I grabbed that, and then I was going to turn around and kill him.
who cares about the collectible? It doesn't disappear.
I know, but I wanted
And
it.
you have 100 of them.
I know, but I wanted it.
He pooped earlier today. It was another
That's good.
gross one.
Kimbo said moving to the laptop queue, the walk-on. Welcome back, Kimbo.
Yours is in Railjack, right?
Wouldn't want to
Kimbo?
do it for free. I don't know, there's just... Trade me some prime pieces, then. That's way more useful than the plot.
Time to come home.
Or is everyone else is in Railjack too? Back here, you little fucker.
Honestly, you think a bullet would have been cheaper than going through the trouble of all these surgeries? Says Dragonbleed, stop it.
I mean, you can just cut off your legs. You don't need a bullet.
Or just get a bionic leg. I don't know where he is.
He's over here. He was over here. Come back here.
Yeah, I see the little red icon.
What red icon?
Mine finally popped up with him being marked when I got a little closer.
I'm saying he's dead. There's no icon.
There was, and then I helped
Nothing
shoot
much at the
him.
moment.
Mine won't spawn so I can
What
guess
the
the
fuck is under my
antivirus. Just make sure these are the missions that you need flavored, because mine had reset, and now Joe's is in Railjack,
Yeah, I don't need
so...
it. You can do whatever mission. I don't need anything now.
Mm-hmm.
Keep getting the fucking pins and needles ephemera though.
yourself.
Fucking D.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's like pins and needles
Eva?
ephemera.
I need to give you more water too. I don't know if you're shed or not.
It was nice having Fury out for a little bit. Such a cutie. Well, it's tough when I was feeding him twice a week, and then you're not supposed to touch them for like a day or two afterwards. So I'm like, well,
I don't think he cares about
I
that.
don't think he gives two flying fucks either, but... He thought I was gonna feed him, and then I gave him a second. He's like, oh, it's not food? And then I put my hand in, and he was like, I guess you can pick me up. He's such a good boy. Is that the one that you need flavored, is Legacite?
We're all in Railjack, so it doesn't matter which one you do.
No, I'm not in Railjack.
You're not?
No, I need them to show up one more time.
That's right.
So you need Legasite and then it resets. Okay, I'll do Legasite then.
It's supposed to be 77.
Vader's isn't either, so it's just you, and you're just assuming it's everyone.
Actually, it's supposed to be 70s until Saturday.
Oh, well, then maybe I will come back tomorrow.
Wow.
Come over for a little bit, get you your money.
Depending how Diva is, I might just take her outside.
As long as I get the
Although,
stupid... You know what, I'm pulling up...
Catastrophe has
thing
been
for that now, so I'll
losing her
forget.
fucking mind all day. Where the hell is she? Oh, you tuckered yourself out, huh? Laying in the corner at the edge of her tank where her dad's tank is visible, sleeping.
Mm.
Like she was literally all over the place. She was bouncing around so much, I thought she was thrashing in there and having a seizure.
Jeez.
I kept getting up.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech rot legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech rot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Kalimos will have the legasite's trail soon. Ensure her safety. Pharaoh glands. Weaking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Hold on, I'm gonna send the email right now because I keep forgetting to do it during the daytime and they still haven't paid me. So I'm gonna double check my bank account and see if it's in there because I gave them till after the weekend because of the
Told you to
holiday.
send it right then and there, Kayla.
I know.
Game's not going anywhere, and it's not like it's a super intensive game.
I know. That's why I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna get off of the entrance so
Where
that it
are you?
actually counts. Huh? Right towards the
Said, but
beginning.
where?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll
Oh.
just go sit near Kalimos.
Sitting here where?
Kalimos.
The cat moves. It doesn't sit still.
Yeah. I'm just near you guys. It's fine. And it has most definitely not hit my account. Okay. Because if that doesn't hit my account, I can't give you your money back.
Harvest it.
Because I won't have enough.
The fuck you talking about? Malvio gave you $1,500.
And I had to pay $1,800 to my taxes.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Where did he go?
That money's already
Where is it?
gone. Spent and gone.
Yes, but that wasn't your money. It was extra money.
No, it was not. I was in the red. Now I'm just less in the red. The trip out to Iowa and a handful of other things have put me very deeply in the red. I had a few months where I didn't even make enough to cover my basics. So I was dipping into my savings. The beginning part of the year is always rough. It picks up now, and I should be good throughout the rest of the year, and then it kind of becomes hit or miss throughout the end of the year. But
Well, your stupid fucking mother at the beginning of the month, right?
yes, and then I will be all set, and
Whoa.
it should be fine.
Look at that
Taxes are
name.
awesome. They buy things like civilization. Yeah, okay.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
That's a funky name.
It will learn from what you just did to
Con
it.
cat.
Harvest again, but
So
now
the panda's
it'll be tougher
trying to
next
be a
time.
cat. You were down?
Yeah, but it's fine though. I'm not worried about it. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
Oh, you just stayed dead?
Mm-hmm.
I was shooting off my reactor beam thing so you can know where to go, where the exit was. Up into the air. What's that thing called? I think it's called the Crucible. Yeah, Crucible Blast.
Okay. I sent that out. Hello, Naughty Reaper. I was right there to revive you. I wasn't worried about it. Can we put up non-steel path? It's unnecessary for doing the normal missions because we don't even last for the stalker to spawn. Yes, we do.
You mean the Acolyte?
There's plenty of times where acolytes spawn.
Blown. Schooldraw patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play Exterminator 5? Shit. Get in there.
We literally just had one like 2 rounds ago.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works, fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Now my game is doing that thing where it says I should get to the objective and no one's waiting for me.
Yes, Cleveland. We've had them like a bunch now.
Ain't no man getting bested by
Hey,
no
Kara,
tech
want
rot
to talk about it? Talk about what?
Pick him up.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
Hey, Bill.
Someone told me that there was going to be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby pod.
Why is he moving weird? This is this, yours, right?
Yeah. Oop.
Got the
I
worst
missed
of
the
it.
ground.
Now come on home.
I almost got knocked off.
Oh man, my
Alright,
face got
I don't know
itchy.
what that was.
Bless you.
Thank you. Shit, I don't think I have any tissue.
That's a lot, Shadowy. Good luck. I'm alright. Not cure.
Reload. Take what? The fuck? There it goes. What the fuck was that about?
It's just the typical stuff. Landlord sucks. I might be sucked into a longer lease, which means I would be stuck in this place. Just fun times.
What was I saying? I want it, has it, has death. What the fuck?
One can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Why do I have tissue? I need to blow my nose. I haven't really done much to the Gundam Bone Crusher. I've just been cleaning pieces.
Now, I appreciate it, Malkio. I really do. There's also a sponsorship that was supposed to be in my account almost a month ago. And
That's your fault.
No, their fault from almost a month ago. It should have been in my account almost 2 months ago. The first month was my fault. The last month has been 100% their fault. I filled out the paperwork the 26th of last month. So it has been almost a month that they have just been dragging their feet about giving me my payment. It was supposed to hit my account. They're like, oh, we're going to get it out to you as soon as possible, but it might be the 31st, which is our next payment cycle. I'm like, that's no problem. 31st comes and goes. I'm like, hey, I was not paid. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. Our next payment cycle's on the 15th. Is that okay? And I was like, I guess I'll have to make it work. 15th has come and gone. Where the frig is my money?
Do another Gunpla stream?
It's a lot.
I would just be cleaning
It's very
a lot of
frustrating.
pieces. Because it turns out my lighter fluid stuff can clean the black lines up.
Steel Path missions just drag on a lot more than normal missions. The only one it doesn't is survival.
Steel Path
It really doesn't make any difference.
going pretty quick.
But the Tech Rot just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the Tech Rot give them back with a little.
If it keeps up, you know who not to accept the sponsorships from. It's DE. I'm not. It has nothing to do with DE. DE's not controlling the paperwork. The Warframe side of stuff, they hire somebody else to do all of this for them, so it's not DE/Warframe's fault at all, but it's a Warframe sponsorship, so no, I'm not going to stop taking Warframe sponsorships because whoever they chose for payment is being stupid.
They might save a life.
But it's a third-party company. And originally, the only reason why I didn't fill out their paperwork, I was waiting for the paperwork from them, not realizing that loaded.gg was not a scam. Because it sounded like a scam. They're like, oh, they want you to go onto Palti and put in all of your information. Like, you know, social security numbers and stuff.
Should have asked
On
DE.
a company called loaded.gg. That sounds super fake. But I looked and the email is also loaded.gg. So I'm like, oh, that's why. And so I messaged them and I was like, hey, I thought your stuff was a scam. Sorry, can I please get paid now? And they're like, yeah, we'll send you a new link. So I filled out the paperwork as soon, like literally as soon as they sent me the new link. And then now they've been dragging their feet about paying. It's $500. Allegedly. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to tell you how much, but like, it's a lot of money. To the third-party company.
Pizza!
Pizza!
I know our music isn't for everyone.
If it keeps up, you know who
Kill the trash
comes
panda.
from.
We bring people together.
Something's tickling me.
I've already been screwed over by sponsorships in the past that, like, just didn't pay me. There was only one that didn't. But I'm not having that happen again, so I will be receiving that money one way or another.
You're fucking trash.
Huh?
Said you should have titled the stream, you're fucking trash.
No. Again, it has nothing to do with DE. It's just whatever party
Not this one,
company.
I'm saying the other one.
Oh.
This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros.
Maybe not much to cooperation, but an individual 500 is enough to matter. Oh, yeah.
Not everyone can sing or dance. And that's okay.
So. I will be making it make right. And if they don't get back to me within a few days, I'm gonna circumvent around to actually contacting DE, which I know they will make it right, so. I just don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to harass DE about being like, hey, so this is getting frustrating. This is twice now that they said they would put me on the schedule and it didn't work.
Did your game just stutter?
No.
Mine did.
You know...
What are you doing?
M4LK10R fed the goldfish with $500. $500 is $500, but is it really a lot?
So.
Yes! Yes, it is really a lot! What the fuck are you doing?
Shouldn't say anything on stream. When he's in stream.
He said he was done doing subs and stuff for a while. I figured...
Well, that wasn't a sub.
Clearly. Thank you. That's too much. You've done so much lately. I can't... I just need to be able to see what level you made it to, Shadowy, and if you've spent any money on the game. If you hit any of the money purchasing goals. He is done with subs. He didn't say he can't send tips. You know, ironically, I almost wasn't gonna stream today because I wasn't in a good mood.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extracted.
And I was worried that me not being in a good mood would make me a bad streamer for the day, so I just wasn't even gonna stream.
Makes it more fun. Everyone can see the real you. That's a bitch.
You're such an asshole. Funny flavored. Just for the day? Uh-huh.
scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into new form. Do something!
Oh, man. We can help snap you out of bad moods, says Breeder Cody. And I do appreciate that. I just knew that I was feeling kind of snippy, and I was worried that I was gonna snap at people that didn't deserve to be snapped at. Or that I wouldn't normally snap at. How much is the Oberon Prime and Atlas Prime these days? Not super crazy.
Atlas might be, seeing how he just got fixed up.
Mm.
Well, not fixed up, but boosted.
Yeah.
Oberon? No one cares about Oberon.
Just have Joe on stream when you feel snappy, it gives you a big target.
Huh?
Melchior said that I just need to have you on stream so I can
I
just...
heard the first time. I don't understand the target part.
So I could be snippy towards you and not chat.
Yeah, right. There's plenty of you in chat that she needs to snip at. Fuck you talking about?
I mean, no one cares about Oberon. He is nice. Actually, a lot of people will think he deserves a rework.
No,
because he's a struggle bus.
He is weak as fuck compared to everyone else.
Melchior said, "Oh, I'm not saying we don't need it, but you, Joe, are priority." Yeah, flavored. The one I'm using right now.
Getting the wrong way.
Oh goodness, Naughty Reaper. Okay, sure. Just remind me when we get back to the ship, because I will more than likely forget.
An evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation.
Can't spend more money. I spent so much on a $250 task. Yeah, well, don't spend anything, Vader, that you don't have.
Oh shit, I gotta turn on the lights.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
And your legs are flat out too. And oh, your head's on the shell. That looks cute. Where's my? I can get my phone.
Is it Havoc?
No, he doesn't have a shell.
I heard shelf.
Saturated with hormones and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby.
The reflection.
Absolutely, Groovenick. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I can just send them off to continue trying to get flavored invaders to railjack, and I'll trade with you. Seriously, Melchior, I don't know how to thank you enough.
Crap, I gotta try to keep this tank off. Oops.
Do what you do. And fear me. That will make me happy. Oh, I do fear you, sir.
Just found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Gamer Groovenik thinks that Malchior is a secret tech billionaire that likes Warframe.
He is a secret fucking millionaire. Although he's not so secret because he flaunts it and tells people. He makes a lot of money.
Yeah, but Groovenik thinks he's a secret billionaire with a B.
This mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Harvest.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Not exactly.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Okay, so I'm gonna pop out of squad. You guys keep going until they're done, and I'm gonna go trade Groovenik because it's been like 2 months. We've been trying to meet up during time to be able to do this trade. I don't even remember what you wanted.
It totally disbanded.
Oh, well, then you'll have to reinvite them. I'm surprised Kira doesn't have an emote representing any of the Danger Noodle collections. I do. I have a snake emote. There's a boop. I don't have all of the snakes, but there's a boop, which is Kodama.
You know what you should look up? Another forest spirit.
I did. There weren't any that I liked the names of.
Then look it up in a different language.
I was starting to, actually, the other day. But I based that one off of Kodama's coloring.
No, I based it off.
Joe, I'm
What?
talking about the emote I just posted in chat.
Oh.
Depths is raiding with a party of 42.
Can you make this frame look good? I have plenty of citrines that look good. If you want to copy them. Depths, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, how was just chatting? Oh, I like that. The little emote that goes back and forth. That's cute. Got a raid and run. Completely understand. Catch you later. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play a lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety. Depths and I are in the same stream team. She is fantastic for all of you here who have not gone to hang out with her before. She's got a live cam of her bunny. She's great. It's awesome over there. And then we've also played some collab stuff together fairly recently. Send them all to you. Depths.
Was she with us?
The first time around, yes.
I don't remember.
She wasn't able to do the other day, but yeah, she was with us the first time with Repo. The only other female voice besides me and Pico.
I don't remember. Too many voices.
They're all in your head, don't
Permission
worry.
flavored. No, they're in your head. Everyone's just a figment of your imagination. You're in the loony bin.
Oh no. This is a really shitty loony bin. Alright, what did you say you needed? I don't remember. Can you record PM from April 1st? Okay, so that's what you still need. I should have some of that. Cedo.
Oh man, my lips are chapping up for some reason.
I only have one blade. You can have the two handles. Okay, I don't have a blueprint, I'm sorry. I haven't been cracking relics as much recently, so... Okay, I got you half of what's on your list. I really like that emote. That's cute. I might, you know, get inspiration from it. Not copy exactly, because I'm not you or a bunny, but I might use that as inspiration, because it's cute. Hold on. Okay. I'm snagging that concept. Shit, you still need Citrine's alt helmet, but you feel like you've said 1,000 times you can't spend any plat. We'll just see if it pops up in the Nightwave store. It's not a Nightwave one yet? Travel down the road back again. This true. Oh, you also wanted my look link. What's up? I love that you keep coming over and asking me for love now. Yeah. I'm not so scary anymore for some reason. Bye-bye. Ow, wow. Havara just comes over here and yells at me now. Wow. What? Oh, wow. Wow. Pretty sure she's in heat, but she doesn't go into heat as crazy as Sana, so. Oh, wow. Wow. What do you want?
Yeah, that's so weird.
What's weird? What's weird?
That they don't go and do it the same way.
Yeah. She doesn't do it the same way as Sana at all.
Even Naya did it.
I know.
The same way.
I know. But, yeah, she doesn't stick her butt up in the air. She doesn't do really any of that. She just gets a little bit more lovey and, kind of yells at me a lot more. And that's about it. I need Citrine, not Gyre. I don't even have Gyre yet. You asked for this fashion. I said you this one I'm using right now? Time. Yes, but earlier he said that he wanted this fashion. And I was like, oh, this one I'm using right now? And I've only been using Gyre this whole stream. Which Citrine do you want? I think you traded me a Cedo blueprint instead of Cedo Prime blueprint. Oh. Well, you only wrote Cedo blueprint.
And you trade Cedo?
Yes.
Oh.
Want a bag? No. The cosplay Citrine. Oh! Yeah, I can show you that. Give me a second when I move her Signa back down, because I had it up to look at the actual design of it. I have DH1, DH1, DH1. And this one's Sire J's. Then I have my fish. I'm gonna send you a fish too. Have a fish. Oh wow. What's up? I have a pink one. Oh wow. I know if I slide my chair back, you're gonna run into the other room because you think I'm gonna do the thing with you that you know the word. Oh no, you came forward? Come here, you squishmallow. If you're gonna yell at me, I'm gonna snuggle you. Let chat hear you. No, you're not gonna make any noise now? Did I put you near the mic? No, I'm going to hold you. You are fine. You are fine. I know. Melchior, why are you throwing stuff at me? I don't know why Automod likes to get you so much. You didn't even write anything bad. Hey. Hey, look at me. Hi. Why are you so squeaky? Huh? Why are you so squeaky? Mwah. I love you. I love you a lot. I do. I know. I know. I love how that one gets through, but you must suffer. Got caught for aggression. Melchior, if you just let me give you VIP, I'm pretty sure Automod doesn't get you as much. Sure you want to do that? No, but... then you're going to be quoting me left and right. Wow, wow. I put her down and she instantly yells at me again. What do you want from me, Avara? You probably should. I'm only teasing. I would trust you with it. Whoa, my face is so itchy from all of Avara's hair. What do you want? There are no boyfriends in this house for you. I'm sorry. Give that little good squish. I did. More than she wanted. Alright. Whenever you guys are done, if they're not to railjack yet, I can rejoin.
I'm by myself.
Why are you by yourself?
David was, assuming fashion framing, so he wasn't really moving, and Vader wanted to go and try and get his up faster. He was only at 30%.
Huh. Okay then. Hello, Willow. It's been a bit. So what's causing the writer's block, Melchior? Says he's at 55 now.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the second worst thing you've done in your stream career besides giving me VIP that I barely do anything with besides a occasional quote. That's because you know Flavored, if you mess up, you get VIP taken away. Actually, you've been very good about it, so. Flavors is at 75. You wish you could have cats, but your lungs close up after about an hour of feline company. Oh, that's a shame.
You can get a Sphinx.
Not
Or
if
Denver.
it's the saliva.
It's okay. We'll make do.
There's different types of cat allergies. It could be the dander, it could be the saliva, it could be anything. There's all kinds of stuff. I'm allergic to all of it. You also both have an EpiPen and an inhaler handy for cats, but goddamn, it's worth it. Jeez. Yeah, mine's not that bad. I just... My face is already irritated. But it's been better that I've been taking the allergy meds more consistently. I'm more allergic to dogs than cats anyway, but still. You sent Isa to go do a thing, and Aurelius promised not to leave the estate for safety. Now he and I are bored, but can't just jump to 4.5 weeks until she's back, so you have to do something in the meantime, and you don't know what. I mean, you could just jump. There's no real reason why you don't just say things were typical day to day and then just jump forward. He's allowed to have a month where things aren't chaotic.
And time went on. 4 weeks later.
Yeah. Boom. Problem solved. Then you get back to the stuff you want to write about. And then, if you realize that you want to go back and fill it in with some more, then you just go back and fill it in with some more. Don't put in fluff if you feel like it's fluff for fluff's sake.
Time to go home.
For fluff's sake sounds like a swear, but you know what I mean. You don't put it in if you feel like it's just, you know, because you feel like you have to. Yeah, mother fluffer. Turns out you can recreate most of your cosplay citrine with everything you have. Nice. Minus the alt helmet. You don't own the Cyan Dana. That doesn't exist on mobile because Phone Frame and Tenogen don't mix in DE's Glorious Mind. Yeah, well. Didn't they say they were doing something about that? There was some sort of update. It came to Phone Frame and Tenogen-y stuff. Pardon me. There was something posted recently. I'm almost there. If you were allergic to seafood or peanuts, you would fall into depression. It's not fluff for fluff's sake. You just execution someone, and there needs to be an emotional intermezzo before we get back to Grit and Shadows. I mean, you could always put a pause on writing that part while you go do something that you're inspired by, and then go back and write the emotional stuff when you're feeling up to it. It doesn't have to be done in a specific order. That is the magic. You could just have it outlined so you know roughly what you want to say and what needs to get done during that section. Skip to the stuff you actually want to do right now, and then just go back to it when you're feeling, you know, when it doesn't feel like you want to claw your own eyes out. Did you look? No, I did not look at the fashions you sent. I saw that you sent it and didn't look. Also, chat, how the fluff do I play Citrine? Carefully.
Carefully. She's damage reduction.
I know. Oh, that's nice. Didn't you send me one that
And
was
health
like this
regeneration.
recently? Looking at filler arc. I hear beach scenes are popular. Today is Give Kira Money Day. You're right, Hypergreed, and Malkier's already beat you to it. So you can save your money. Dragonblade also gave me more than he should have as well. Yeah, there was some sort of post. Warframe news, where did that go? Technical update, prime time, Banshee Mirage. iOS new player gear experiment. That's what it was. No, I just want to read the article. Please don't... I don't have to log in to read the article. Thank you. We're looking for ways to make early game experience even better for new Tenno. As part of our ongoing efforts to improve, we're excited to launch a pilot program for our iOS players. Like we did last fall, we're continuing to explore how giving new Tenno additional starting gear might affect their journey through the Origin system. Starting April 17th, some new iOS players will have a chance to experience one of these scenarios after they finish the Awakening quest. Oh, okay. I thought there was something else, too. Is that the only iOS news? On your lifetime cover. Hotfix stuff. Merch store. Huh, that was the only one. I could have sworn it was something else, too. Oh, fuck you, Automon. I don't even see anything! Sailing put a house on throne check-in, and for those who've mastered Fat Boy, what should I focus on? I'm thinking range, duration, and strength. That's a good question. I don't play a lot of Grendels, so... This is not Automon. No, it might have gone straight to like a Twitch thing where I don't get the chance to approve it. It says failed
Grendel?
to send. Try to send it again, and if not, you can DM it to me and I will read it
Range
from
and strength and duration. Yeah. You don't really need... You can go negative efficiency because he has Nourish.
there. Now send me the Citrine build.
And a lot of rain. Because you use, he has a new augment where you... I forget what the fuck it's called. You spit enemies out, and it causes a gas cloud. It's pretty fun. Where the fuck is my Grendel?
If you want a crazy Citrine build, you should go over to Raging Terror. He actually has a new one that I just snagged from him that I haven't got a chance to try yet.
Here, show them that.
Grendel, courtesy of Joe. It's arcane bellicose behind my head.
I copied it from, I don't remember who. And then I have a blue towel for armor. 1, 2, 3 red towels for duration. And a purple towel for the equilibrium. And you know what? I'm gonna play Grendel.
Wow. What? What? You really that love deprived that you've come to me because your mom kicked you in the face earlier? Technically, she punched you. I know what she wants, but I don't have time for it.
Yeah, that new mod definitely made him way more fun to play. Where you spit enemies out and actually worthwhile.
What was a TOS friendly term then? Like you're not wanting to... I have no idea. I think it's probably the... What someone called his mom was probably the part that got picked up immediately and wasn't allowed through. Because it's probably a TOS word that I can't even allow through if I wanted to. You get not calling people each other. No, stop. But it's a thing. Can we not even have discussion about it? I don't know what to tell you. All I know is it didn't allow it through, and I don't even get the option. It's not even on my screen to allow through, so it got caught by, like, Twitch itself at that point. Citrine is actually one of your favorite frames because she has it all. Her 3 could be subsumed if you don't need the crowd control. I love her 3, though. It's so good. Try different variations of the word. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so I read what you had to say. You know, you do know you can, like, write the part that you want to write, go back to the part you don't want to write, and then just publish it all. Like, you don't have to worry about getting it all published right now. If you write something and it's not published yet, and then go back and write something older so that you can publish it.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache.
You've written so much.
If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
And you can't
Bust
publish.
into the cache before it's smoked. See?
But her 3 status chance is pretty nice. You don't add anything to her until you get this part. So I've been watching on this part. It is pertaining to this. So give me a chance to explain myself. I've been watching this girl online who goes, "Well, how long does it actually take?" And that has been really helpful to me. I've been kind of using that as like a mantra in my head when I go to start a task that I want to push off until later, and I just keep repeating to myself, I'm like, well, how long does it actually take? And then I just sit down or stand up and do the thing. It's kind of just like a way to help fight my executive dysfunction. And I have a feeling that it might be helpful here too. Be like, well, how long does it actually take to write the part that you're dragging your feet on? And you need another 26,000 words before 5.5. It's not dragging feet. You want to write it, but the spice. It does not flow. Okay. Well, maybe just get something out, and then you can revise it from there.
Over and out, fam.
When the spice feels like it wants to flow.
Damien 322 just fed the fish with 1 fish flakes.
Damien, thank you so much. I appreciate the bit. Nadaruka's absolutely silly with Citrine's status and crit damage buff. I haven't used the Nadaruka in ages.
Missed it.
You're in Railjack now, Flavor? Sweet. So now we're waiting on Vader. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, if I'm in Railjack and you're in Railjack, Yeah, he's in Railjack.
Then who's
driving?
flying the ship? I knew where you were going with that. Oh, your pancake looks really cute.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. I had to put my hand there because the reflections are fuck crazy.
Hmm.
You wouldn't be able to see her if I didn't put my hand there.
Tempted to... No! Bam, Malcure. Drugs are bad. Okay?
It's a pixie stick. What's wrong with a pixie stick?
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Citrine plus Nadaruk equals itty bitty red critty committee. I like that. Chat, do you convert pizza raccoons? Ah, that was a pretty good name there, Flavored. Better living through pharmaceuticals. You know it helps. Is it worth the long-term side effects? Look at the prescription meth you have. Ritalin isn't prescription meth.
Yeah.
Diagnosis. More contamination. Treatment.
Plus, I'm on a really tiny dose.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and calls the troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Potato, tomato. It's fine. It's only slightly the same thing. Plus, it just slows my brain down. I don't get, like... You didn't say it wasn't fine. I'm not on the extended release, Naughty Reaper, but yeah. I'm just on the regular old Ritalin, not the extended release. Mine, technically I am on, it's changed. I have some Wellbutrin in my system, which is, what is the non-name brand for it? It starts with a B. Bupropion, there we go. I have bupropion in my system, which kind of sort of does the same thing a little bit. But the methylphenidate is the good shit. I can feel when that kicks in, it's great. It's, I can feel my brain just get real quiet. Which I have a hard time doing when I'm not distracting myself enough. Just don't judge you for using more concentrated, natural, you don't know more natural than meth, whatever. Don't judge me for using this. Just be careful, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? So which I'm gonna say because I want you to be safe.
I mean,
but I can't control what you do.
Away.
Ritalin is, Adderall and Ritalin are very different from meth. Ritalin is more different than Adderall. Yeah. You don't want to lose the voices in your head? No, it just makes it quiet so you can only hear the main one. But no, in general, I wish I had had it sooner. I don't take it every single day. Honestly, I really should, but it's so nice. Because even when I feel it leave my system and it's not working as much, I've had a relief from my brain without having to overstimulate my senses to get said relief, and so it's just the calm continues. Bupropion is a selective reuptake inhibitor, so it's actually a decent combo for depression and ADHD. Yeah. Well, I was on that because of side effects caused by the Lexapro / birth control. But then it didn't end up really helping with that, but it helped with the ADHD stuff, so I ended up just staying on it. But now I have technically swapped my 100 milligrams of bupropion for 90 milligrams of bupropion / naltrexone. 8 milligrams of naltrexone. Which that combination is called Contrave. It's supposed to help with weight loss. But the problem is, I'm going to be on a butt ton more bupropion than I'm used to if I go about the directions that I'm supposed to with the Contrave. I don't think I want to do that, and I will be messaging my psychiatrist because I don't know if she realizes that I'm supposed to be taking 4 of those pills by week 4. So I'm gonna stay on 1 for now, and I'm gonna message her and be like, hey, so the Contrave tells me I'm supposed to start with 1 pill a day and then go up to 2 pills a day and eventually work my way to 4 pills a day, which is like over 300, almost 400 milligrams of the bupropion. And she was iffy to even push me up to 100. So, yeah. I don't think it's gonna work out. But I wanted to at least try it to prove to the insurance companies that I at least tried it, because I do still think that the GLP-1s will probably be more of what I need. Because even when I'm eating healthy and doing everything I'm supposed to, it's like I have no metabolism. Because even when I was working, and Joe can attest to this, even when I was working my ass off, still working at Home Depot, exercising all the time, eating correctly, counting calories, it was... Huh?
You were smaller.
I know, but it was a struggle to get that weight off. Like, it was way harder than it should have been. And then...
Your stomach shrunk.
I was smaller then, and I do want to get back to that. I already started. I was eating better today. Like I said, I did the no sugar syrup, and I made myself cinnamon pancakes. And then I had some tortellini, and I haven't had anything else. I got myself more than just water recently, so I've done a bunch of no sugar juices and whatnot. Careful, some of those voices are stabby and carry knives. You suddenly hear all the lyrics to the song in the song Drug in Me Is You. You hear voices in your head and you immediately think of Falling in Reverse. Bupropion is a very slow and very selective inhibitor, so you definitely need to stay consistent with it. Yeah, I know. I've been consistent with all of my meds because I really don't want to mess with my mental health. I already have enough problems with outside stress. Thankfully, one of those outside stressors should be moving out of the state very soon.
A second. Right? Or is that just when this house is being sold?
I think that's just when it's being sold. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? It could have get moved again, and she didn't even tell me. I have no idea. Because she hasn't even gone to the stupid storage unit for me, so clearly I'm not a priority.
I should ask your fucking sister that you were just messaging. The plan is you're not coming out here now, correct? Or are you coming out here now?
Yeah.
She was planning. The new plan was she wasn't, right?
Correct.
Because somehow your mom's gonna get all her shit out of that house and into the truck without extra help.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everyone's at the concert?
Guess so. So people are like, you are so lean, what's your secret? Blood disorder? Yeah, that'll do it. Spiral Seahorse, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you for the hug, Charlotte.
Blood disorder.
Yep, I said I only needed 1 stab. You have a genetic condition that makes you very skinny, but it sucks.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This railjack is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
The only thing is I'm also nervous because the contrave says that I can't eat high fatty foods, or it can make it not only less effective or not effective, it increases the chance for it to cause a seizure. And it also says it only works if you also do diet and exercise. So, like, I don't even know if it's worth it. It's just gonna make me less hungry, maybe. Just popping over to say hi and see how stream is going. Great, thank you so much for asking. Zanoli, I hope you're doing well. Luckily, the blood disorder is mostly benign, but it causes you to be yellow and makes you tired as shit constantly in the winter because your body needs more sunlight than normal folks.
What is it called?
He didn't say which one.
Oh shit, I just asked.
You're doing great. Happy to see people having a good time. Playing still. Yeah, I like the Coda stuff.
Okay, nope. Not the one. Not one I heard of.
I don't know that one. Not the one.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
You just finished up the Hex story. That was a blast. We'll be pushing into more 1999 stuff soonish. Nice. Why do you laugh?
Ain't the money or the fame I'm after. It's the influence.
Oh, I've heard that one before. Packet was just saying that there's a lot of things that kids his age get to do that he doesn't. He's okay with it.
All my old friends from school are hitting me up for
See, it says destroy the screens. I didn't even know we had to
Where
do
does it say that?
Oh, well, it's gone now because it says gather at the stadium doors, but it did.
Yeah, I never have seen it say that.
I'm telling you, it does. The word benign is a misnomer in some cases. Yeah, just like I have benign joint hypermobility syndrome, which technically doesn't even exist anymore, but yeah, sometimes it doesn't mean what you think it means.
Ate some food that was nuked.
Huh?
Someone's using the Corvex Spire, so they were irradiated, and I ate them as a brindle.
Benign congenital hyperbilirubinemia. Don't know if you drink caffeine, but trust me, you do not want to drink caffeine with those meds. I don't. I can't have caffeine anyway. I just feel like nobody explained to me, like, all the things you're not supposed to do on these meds. I had to go look up a bunch of stuff, so I don't know. I'm just always nervous, especially with trying new things like this, so it was making me a little concerned to even start it. I can't drink most teas either. I have a problem. Like, literally anything with caffeine in it makes me sick.
Get banned, you stupid fucking bot thing. Oh, that was mine? Couldn't see the name fully. My Twitch thing is up in front of the name. All I see is drill.
It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Oh yeah, I'm immortal too. Oh, it's a Revenant.
Yeah, Flavored likes to play Revenant for this.
Flavor's not the Revenant.
No?
If you don't, like, talk things out, it can really get to you.
Didn't he play your Corvex? I thought you were playing Revenant last time. You said, I'm never doing this with you guys again if I'm not playing Revenant. I didn't know that was your giant blue beam. I could have sworn the last time you played with us with this, you said, oh, I'm never playing with you guys on this again if I'm not playing Revenant.
I've been super into beat-em-ups lately. I count on our fans. They're always
Yeah, you pain in my ass.
Is this yours?
Yes. Mine. If you can't drink caffeine, I actually take ginkgo. It helps you a lot to stay awake without the stimulant effect, but of course, make sure it doesn't interact with your meds. Yeah, I'd rather not bother with stuff. Most of mine just comes from typical chronic fatigue issues, so. But I'm working on it. I was gonna start going on walks and stuff, but there is a... People keep thinking there's a possible serial killer because there's been bodies found in the
Slasher.
woods.
Wait, they found bodies? You said slasher.
Oh no, there's bodies that keep getting found in the woods all over Mass, Rhode Island, and Connecticut. There's like 12 bodies or something like that.
Last
But
night you said slasher. You didn't say there were bodies.
I said there's someone who's been going after hikers.
Yeah, cutting people. You
No,
didn't say they were dead.
no, I meant dead people.
You didn't say that.
Oh, I meant dead people. I didn't say slashers.
You just said going after people. Didn't mean they
Yeah,
were dead.
going after people. They've found numerous dead bodies in Rhode Island, Connecticut, and Mass, and a bunch of people believe that it's a possible serial killer. The cops and everything are like, oh, we don't see any
The Revenant
connection
is
between
making us
these.
immortal flavored.
We don't see a connection between any of these cases. Don't worry about it. But people are like, no. There is. There, it looks very similar. So, yeah, there's been like a bunch of bodies found.
Oh, the yellow was stuck on my screen. The yellow
Yeah, it's been stuck for me the whole time.
wasn't for me. How many corpses?
I don't remember. I'd have to look, but it was a
Or
lot.
victims, I should say.
There's been quite a few. I'd have to pull up the video I saw earlier that showed all of the bodies recently found, but there were quite a few little red dots. All over Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Mass. Moral of the story, don't go walking alone. I just want to be healthy.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
You don't have to worry about that. You're a very large Sasquatch, and you normally keep a knife on your belt when you hike.
Yeah, I think I'll be bringing one of your knives if we ever go hiking, walking in your...
I have a treadmill, Hypergreed. It's just not the same. It's fine. I don't mind using the treadmill. That's not the issue. It's just there's something nice about walking out in nature. Or proof you can't trust law enforcement. They're all corrupt or incompetent. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people who have been connecting. No, they're not all corrupt. There's been a lot of people who are just connecting the dots. It might just be conspiracy, but it is concerning that there are a lot of bodies that have been found recently. Or like skulls and weird stuff in weird places.
Tough times are just part of the story, you know?
You bring a knife because there's very angry mountain lion kitties around your neighborhood. They're mostly just very sassy kitties. What do you mean mountain lion kitties?
He's talking about the actual mountain lion. What do you mean? We have them too. Depending on where in Mass you go to.
Space is silent again, as it should be. Let us go home.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Systems check complete. Ready to launch.
As of 2 days ago, it's been 7 bodies.
Shit. It's a serial killer.
That's what I said.
I think after 3, it becomes a serial killer.
But yeah, there's been 7. Where's the little thing that shows where? I'll send you the screenshot.
You can fast travel when you're down there. You just bring up the radio wheel.
Crimson Branch. Also, Animal Control calls him Rufus the Scaredy Cat. You've actually encountered a male so many times he normally just leaves you alone now.
Oh, you're down there too, Kempo? Cool.
Most you see here is a pigeon. Leviathan, or where are you that you only see maybe a pigeon?
City.
He wants to know which ephemera you're after.
Spider one. Fuck, the speaker one. I don't remember the other ones. Eyeball one. I think you had the spider one.
But yeah, I sent you a screenshot of all the areas. And that's just some of the ones people in the comments are saying there's more than that that have been picked up recently.
Oh wow, I really don't have a lot of converted. I
You don't have to send them, you don't have to give them a lich.
know, but I was gonna see if they had something.
Hello, Bubs. Bubs says hi.
Hey Bubs, how's the kittens? How many kittens?
Yeah. You got a coyote that's tall as shit around your town? Definitely have the spider and you believe you have the eye. The platinum fish, you've done this before. So you actually did.
How do you know which
get
one you
pizza
have?
raccoons.
I can't even see what they are.
You have to look ahead of time, which is really
Oh, you
annoying.
preview. Nah, you can preview.
Oh, can you? They added that then, because you couldn't before. Speaking of serial killers, your grandma was asked out by Ted Bundy in college here. She declined. Well, that's terrifying. The cat had 3, said Bubs.
Oh, nice.
The cat that had babies was an orange tabby.
Sure. You have both the eye and the spider? Hmm. Hmm.
As long as you go to
Spider?
the Crimson Branch flavored, you should be able to have a tab that has your converted adversaries, and then you should be able to look at them. The cat that had babies was an orange tabby. The one that was pregnant is a tuxedo. Wait, so like a different cat found your nest and had babies?
Huh?
Yes? What?
What the fuck? Well,
Well, you just got a
at
bunch of
least you helped.
pregnant kitties
At
in
least
the
you helped someone
neighborhood.
out.
Luckily, the trails here in Utah, you are pretty much never alone
What
on
you
the
want
trails.
for it?
I mean, there's ones around here where you still have, like, other people around, but at the same time, it's just scary. You're leaving food for her, too? Well, that's nice. You're like, no, you weren't the
And
original
water.
pregnant cat. I'm not gonna help you.
And water.
Yeah, food and water. Oh, man. Be like, you weren't the first pregnant kitty. I'm only helping one pregnant kitty on my bucket list this week.
Are you looking for anything, Kempo?
It might be
Prime
because
something?
Joe and Kempo are trading liches. Just give it a minute. Back up and do it again if you have to.
They were there before us.
Oh, I don't know.
Whatever's fine. You're not looking for anything in particular, or maybe a ribbon?
Said he'll take an ammo drum.
Or how about something useful that you might need? Like a ribbon or a prime something or other you don't have. I have a bunch of shit.
Don't you have some more, like, duplicates and stuff?
I have a
Melee-
bunch of shit.
No, melee duplicate or whatever the things that people were looking for.
Huh? The arcane, you mean?
Whew. Sorry about that. That sneeze came out of nowhere. While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go take another allergy pill because I have not taken one today. And I can feel it rearing up. So, I will be right back.
You don't need anything. Hey, kill. She literally just went, I forget to wash her face or something? I don't know. Yeah, so something with the allergies. Cool. Thanks, Kempo. I don't remember how this works, so do I have to kill it, or do I automatically get it? You have to kill it. Ah, okay. I haven't traded a lich in so long, I don't even remember at all. You can't trade it again if you do convert it. I think the... Oh, and he starts at a 0. Night, Sen. I'll tell you, said night. For the other liches, yeah, Bubs. For these ones, it doesn't matter. They're at the maximum level that they're at. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that was a bad burp. Cats cannot carry, cannot get infected with Lyme disease. But they can bring the ticks back that contain the Lyme disease. There are Mr. Girls, like they go, ooh, you're sexy because you have a high. Oh, master rank girls. Are they really? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. They're fucking weirdo people in the world. Yeah, the ticks, and then you have to have the tick on you for 24 hours. If you get it off before 24 hours, you don't have Lyme disease. You don't get Lyme disease. Which I find strange. But when I was working at the vet clinic, that's what they told me. You meet some? That's... Yeah, those are probably fake people that are just trying to get you into their porn site.
Okay, I am back.
Sen had to go to bed and he said goodnight.
Oh, good night, if you're still listening. Dumbass neighbors leave their cats unleashed outside and Rufus killed a couple of house cats.
Right.
Who the hell lets their house cat and roam in the mountains? It's a good way to get Lyme disease.
Yay, serial killer.
Yeah, did you see all those locations? Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Also, did you...
Who the fuck is that upside down?
Cinder.
Who?
Cinder. The girl.
What the fuck is she doing?
I don't know. She's fine. I checked. She's breathing. She's got her back legs holding on to one of the sticks and she's just hanging there. Like a fucking weirdo. I had to take a picture because I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm looking like, She's breathing. She's probably fine. I mean, they walk upside down, so I guess it's fine.
I don't want the tick disease that's down in Texas and southern country states where you get the tick and then you get bit and then it makes you allergic to fucking meat.
Oh, you've talked about that one before. In
The
like,
Lone Star tick.
you guys want to see
Oh,
something
thank you.
silly? She's
I do
fine. I
not
checked
want
on her.
that.
She's holding herself up by her back legs, but
I can stay
Chrissy
down
being
there
a
in the
weirdo.
south.
She's fine. She's breathing. She's just holding herself up by her hind legs on one of her sticks.
You have a mouse problem?
I'm pretty sure she was just chilling, hanging out. Just hanging upside down.
How does it not hurt the horse? Because it's a big ass long toenail. You don't feel anything.
They're coming back and the mice are leaving. We have a mouse problem because a person who did something don't want to say what.
Someone poisoned the cats?
Oh.
Or were they trying to poison the mice, and it killed the cats?
But yeah, the horseshoe stuff is pretty interesting, Hypergreed, when you really look into it. It's the equivalent of, like, filing your nails doesn't hurt, or if, like, you tried to pierce, the white part of your fingernail, like the part that, like, you normally would cut off. And that person hasn't been arrested?
No, all the cats there? Known to do what? No, did the person try to kill the cats, or were they trying to kill the mice? We're waiting on you. What the fuck are you doing?
I was just getting back up to my orbiter. They put food out for the cats and dogs, that had poison in it?
Fucking piece of shit, Pete. I would...
I know.
See, I thought about being an animal cop. But, yeah, I'd probably start kidnapping people and doing what they did to the animal.
Flavored, were you all done? I personally do not use poison bait because the mice learn what is poison eventually and the birds and cats die as a result. That's why we have a mouse problem. That's so sad. Hello, Phantom. It's nice to meet you.
My neighbor's cat died to a poisoned mouse. Because the neighbor next door has chickens, and then the mice were getting into the chicken feed, so they tried to kill the mice. We all had to get another one, except for me.
Summon you? You've been summoned. Join us. There are people here doing the cat houses for the cats. That's nice.
Nice.
I just saw they opened up a cat cafe. It's $10 for 30 minutes to hang out with the cats.
Chickens will eat mice? I've never seen them eat mice. I know chickens are crazy, but I've never seen them eat mice.
Chickens are crazy. Oh, that's sad, Phantom. That there was a dead cat. Naughty Reaper says his chickens kill mice all the time and eat anything.
Oh, I know the
They
other
also
thing.
hate
My uncles were
mice.
killing each other and eating each other. I've just never seen them eat mice.
Bub said he's seen him eat them roosters than hens.
Well, they must have had the feed stored somewhere else, and the mice were getting to it. Plus, they're a wacko family. So I'm not really. I don't really care about them.
That's fine. I'll pick up somebody else than Vader if you have to head to bed. Bub says here in Puerto Rico, you have to be careful what chickens would get. What chickens you would get.
Why?
Vader before that had said, Joe, here's about someone who's being awful to defenseless animals. Later that day, hello, this is Fox News and criminals have been abducted from prison cells. Only leaving a note that says, jail was too kind. More at 7.
Yes?
The art of combat must be practiced.
Jail is too kind.
The canvas of war.
3 meals a day. Climate controlled. Gyms. Video games. Books. Why do they get all that?
You can take college courses.
Yeah. High school degree, college degree.
I think some stuff should be rehabilitation centers where, like, when you commit certain crimes, you know, you should be able to be rehabilitated back into society. And then some people, jail is too good for them. The ones that have no remorse for what they've done.
Mm-hmm. Again, by serial killers and people of that ilk, yeah, no.
Like, if you steal
Sure,
something
they should be
because
killed
you're
automatically.
struggling to feed your family and whatnot, like, rehabilitation, help them find a way to get back into society that would keep them from committing the same crime, because it's not like they wanted to commit that crime. They were backed into a corner and they felt like that was their only way out. So, I don't know. I feel like there's more that could be done with certain things. And then other people who do things and don't feel any remorse over it, well, you kind of suck. And I think certain punishments should be harsher.
No, they need to make animal abuse harsher. I'm pretty sure it's a federal offense now, but
Yes, animal
still
abuse should be
needs to
harsher.
more.
Harsher. Plus, people who abuse animals, especially at younger ages, it's supposed to be a much clearer sign of, like, being a psychopath or having certain...
It's one of the signs of being, a sociopath, yes.
Yeah.
Psycho. A serial
Literally.
killer.
So just to be fair, that is not all prison. Any max security prison for lifers don't have a lot of those. Don't get me wrong, I side with Joe, but I do want to be clear what you're talking about is general population of a jail, not a prison. Yes, not all of them have, like, the amenities.
Mm-hmm.
Tempo says, but I'm with Joe on animal abuse. Yeah, some people just get off with a slap on the wrist. Ooh. Want to hear a good one where a lady got in trouble for doing what she did? She had a dog that was known to be aggressive and brought it to a no-leash park. It attacked this other man's dog. So the dog fought back and killed this woman's dog. she wanted to say that it was an emotional support animal, even though the dog that it had attacked was a working dog. It was one that was a medical necessity. And so she tried to countersue. Because the dude had...
always do.
Yeah, because the dude had tried to sue her, being like, your dog attacked my medical dog. And,
he's right here.
And she tried to countersue, saying it was an emotional support animal that she had no paperwork for, so the judge was like, threw it out.
The last one again.
So the judge threw out her countersue, saying like, this is silly, and she was like, well, that's fine, because I was planning on getting rid of him anyway. And come to find out, her dog that was already aggressive had also had some sort of disease, which ended up killing the this man's dog a couple of weeks later.
Rabies.
I don't know what it was. He just said that that was part of the reason why he was suing her in the first place, because she knew that her dog had some sort of disease and brought him to a no-leash park, knowing all of this stuff. And he was going to sue for $50,000, and the judge was leaning on his side, and he was like, also, I want to make it so that she's legally never allowed to get another animal. And the judge agreed.
The judge did, or that's what the guy was?
That's the guy. The guy ended up putting that in his clause as well, and the judge agreed. So she legally can't get any more animals.
Yeah, but they don't really follow up with that crap.
I know.
The Parvo's pretty good, but they have cures for that shit now. Parvo's nasty.
Yeah, he didn't say what it was. He just said that that her dog had something, that she knew that he had something that was contagious and deadly, or could be deadly, and infected his working dog. Medical help dog. People don't realize
we didn't
that
have
animals
any
are
that
both
came
property,
in with
but
it at the
they're
clinic,
also your
but they
responsibility if anything goes
taught
wrong.
us what and told us what Parvo was. Oh, I was leaving and I didn't realize it was an acolyte.
Yeah, don't worry. Me and Flavor got him. Kind of makes sense if
shouldn't have any
someone
trouble
wanted
with
to
them
kill
anyway.
their
They're
dog
not
by
like they're
having
hard.
a fight at a no-leash park. That's kind of what they were thinking that was possibility anyway, because she was like, well, it doesn't matter. I was planning on getting rid of him anyway. Like she wasn't even sad that her dog was gone. It was just ridiculous. But I'm just glad there's judges out there who are like, yeah, no, you're right. She deserves to never be able to get another animal. You came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, wide load.
However, you personally would not risk going off leash. Yeah, no, there's way too much of a risk with something like that.
It's awesome. I seriously can't.
Yeah, I would have captured her.
Final wings stealth.
Huh?
Final wings stealth.
These names are starting to suck ass.
I never want to see cheese again. I'm seriously thinking about going vegan once this Big Bites gig is done.
Oh, damn. Well, you're getting murdered. Your colors are cool, but you have 15 heart cells.
You get them no matter what.
Not if you convert.
Yeah, you should still get them. What are you talking about?
The heart cells are only if you kill.
Is it?
Yes, that's like getting a Coda weapon.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I forgot to go look at the coda. Shit. Oh, wow, it's 2:30.
Flavored got shiny bagel.
What?
Flavored,
with
why do
you
you
and
get all the good
food?
names?
No, he's got food ones.
Naughty Reaper said, my animals are like my babies, even my plants. I agree, 100%.
Yep.
Shiny bagel, 10 out of 10.
Are you gonna convert that one too? I'm gonna check my weapons. Do I need another cannibалist? Where are you? That's a 55%. I could get another one.
You got one with Decarp yesterday? Put it in Discord, obviously, that's hilarious. So you are gonna convert it.
I don't know if I want to get another pox. I didn't really find the pox fun. Excuse me. Dude, they keep fucking me on the Bass Assist every time it comes out. It has dick shit for percentage. So it's taking forever to get to 60%.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the Hema. I remember it sucked. Not
I have 4.
the good way, because it sucks your blood to replenish ammo. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll just buy the Hema.
My doggo is my baby. He is forever my puppy. Your favorite code is currently our Dynamite Pizza Lady. Yeah, you said that one before. Trippin' Bunny, Grunge Shorts, and Bacon Roboto.
I don't have any cool ones except for that fat loot one. I actually converted that one. Oh, Delta. What? Did you know you were live? I have 6 notifications on your Xbox. Oh shit, it's doing that shit again? Usually that's Kayla's pinging.
Don't jinx it. That hasn't happened in a while to me.
It did. It happened a couple days ago. I got pinged a couple times.
You didn't tell me that.
I did. I said, oh look, you're live. And you were already live for like an hour.
Oh, I thought you were just being funny.
No.
Okay, my favorite one is Large Veggie Storage Zip. That's my favorite one that I've had. 4 Raccoons Macros is still pretty good too. Reaper said their
Every
mom...
5 minutes? Jesus.
Naughty Reaper said, my mom lost her dog because it went off leash and got hit by a car. Aww. I told her that would happen. She would always say, no, she's an angel. Love my mom, but she's not good with animals at all. She also has had dogs bite people, get sick from eating objects, etc. That's not why I don't own a pupper. That's why I don't own a pupper at the moment, because I don't have the free time to train them. At least you're being responsible, being like, I don't have the means to do this right now. And not just getting a dog for the sake of having a dog and then crating it all the time.
I didn't realize the Hema was a primary weapon.
Naughty Reaper has a family of magpies that recognize him. They're smart little shits.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're supposed to be really fucking smart.
I don't know much about those.
It's kind of like a crow.
Didn't you show me a video on those?
Maybe.
No Jump says
Probably.
fun fact, Kara cute.
Well, mine's brand new, so you have to put up the mission. I don't know what you need or don't need.
Mine showed up, so everything.
Oh.
Do they bring you stuff? Are you nice to them and do they bring you shit?
I want to do that with a crow
They'll
so
bring
bad.
you stuff.
I want to give them shiny things and then they bring me shiny things. Or give them food and they bring me shiny things.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
They bring you trash. Another man's trash, another man's treasure.
No, no listen. No listen what, Malchior?
What the fuck? Why is this thing shooting so fast?
Labert said the only ones he's had that he likes are Anchovy Bunny, Argan Cheesecake, Cheese Scaldra, Pizza Raccoons, and now Shiny Bagel. Those are all pretty good.
I don't remember any food ones. I don't think I had any food ones. Have to go back and look.
Or they give you bags of chips they find so I can open them. That's hilarious.
That's interesting.
You train the crows and ravens by giving them higher value food for the things you want more of, or shiny. There's a raven that you give a tinfoil ball every week. He brings me paper cash.
What?
That's what Malchior said. I've heard of people that do that.
Interesting.
That they give like a better reward. There was an article of a person that did that.
They're so fucking smart. It's crazy.
That they started giving them better rewards for the things that they wanted more of, and then they literally started bringing them dollar bills. He finds dollar bills on the ground and knows that I like them, so he brings them. He collects for a week. Imagine all the money you've given me so far is just from the crow. They're like, sorry, it's just crow money, that's why it doesn't count.
Gang money.
Shit. You actually have a crow call whistle that you can learn to use for magpies.
Kayla.
I heard you. Good, Jacques. How is yours? If he collects for a week and shows up with a few crumpled bills and gets a tinfoil ball. You laugh. He once brought me a couple hundreds.
What the fuck?
Who drops 100 and doesn't notice?
Poor
You know,
sucker,
I was gonna say there's probably somebody that would, but you're just about to hand somebody at a little shop your money, and just a crow swoops in. Sorry, someone needs this more than you. Someone's just trying to pay for a hot dog.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
I just like that they have really good memories for faces and will hold grudges. which I think is pretty cool. So if like you piss off one crow, you've pissed off all the crows because they'll tell each other, oh, that's a bad one. And there's like science to back that up, and I'm like, that is the funniest shit. It sounds so absurd, but it's real.
One of the only few animals that actually play. And can delay satisfaction.
That's crazy. Hey, look, it's a shiny
Not
bagel.
many that can do that. Or delay pleasure. One of the, say, either way.
They hate your neighbor's kids. Here, getting Tim to grow money. You heard crows protect people they like. Yeah, I've seen articles on that too. One day he's gonna make it on the news once he figures out food carts and just steals from the register. How do I train a crow to bring me a monthly tier 3 sub to Kira, says Flankor? That's a great question. I'll just start feeding the crows around here. You brought yourself bird seed and everything. Malchior said, well, first you have to not be subbed, because I can't gift... Because you can't get a gift sub if you're subbed. He also helped a fledgling survive a couple of weeks until he grew tail feathers. His mom and dad still visit me every year. Aww. That's really cute. Poor thing tried so hard to fly, but couldn't for 2 weeks. You fed him plenty of mealworms to get his feathers growing and find the strength. It's so adorable. I want to do that.
I forget what bird that I saved the baby bird of, but the parents were not happy.
Yeah, it's a little blue jay.
That was blue jay?
For sure. I still have pictures
I don't
somewhere.
remember I said.
I still have a picture of Flappy in my phone.
I think I still have some.
It was funny,
Sure
they
it
were
was a
only
blue
like
jay.
a few weeks apart. Joe had saved a little snapping turtle in my area, and then not long afterwards there was a little bird in his yard, so we had Snappy and Flappy. Jays do not F around, says Night Reaper. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was a blue
They didn't
jay.
do anything to me, but they were...
No, they were circling the sky, though.
Very vocal. Reference.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, see? Oh, they died. Oh, I got it. Heartburn, I think. What the fuck? Whatever this is.
I was hoping I could find it because I thought it was right at the back of my phone, but it's not. I am seeing a bunch of pictures of my niece, though. I'm gonna have to show her that I have those. The older of the two, for when she was really little. There she was. And then I have pictures of the other one. She was a baby. And then went pictures of Devo when she was closer to, desecration side.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Dang, I was really hoping I was going to be able to find it real quick, but... Oh, I have a picture of that big old spider from my mom's house. I'll look for it later. The most obvious atrocity is Jesse and James. What? It's kind of neat too. Crows make relationships with wolves and predators. They signal predators that there is prey, and they eat the leftovers. It's also why they're so prevalent in Norse mythology. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that will, like, team up like that.
Just ping one of Scalda's secret stashes.
Holy shit, you're back from the deep. Hello, Wicked. It has been forever.
They will not be happy about it if you do.
How have I been? Good. Ow. Dead, because I was reading your message. How are you, man? It has been a few years, I think, at this point. Your beloved Anthony has been living out in Hawaii. Been through a lot. I'll tell you about it privately at some point. I would like that. You should have me on... Pardon me. You should have me on Discord. If not, it's still just ! Discord if you need to join again. And grab me through there. It's a beautiful poem that goes, I wait every sundown for my ravens to return, but I pray that Moonin returns to me. That's because Moonin means memory, and Odin is afraid of old age. Wait, who's in Edric Land? Wicked. It's been a while. Wicked used to spend a lot of time here. But it's been quite a bit. I was going to bed and saw you online. Yeah, a lot. Time, funds, harassing other people in chat, trying to convince Anthony to run off into the night together. Possibly Hypergreed. Good times. You had a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. That we did. Finally got the power supply. You swear to God, the magpies and ravens laugh when they steal stuff. They cackle when they steal things. That's great. They're like, I know I'm not supposed to have this, but it's mine now. Yeah, White Wolf was actually just here like a week ago. He doesn't spend as much time as he used to, but I do see him around every once in a while. We actually got to meet up in person last year. We hung out, got lunch. He actually gave me a copy of Animal Crossing for the Switch. Kind of, Melchior.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
You go a little bit more ham, but yeah, Wicked would do very similar things. You're jealous? You saw how much the games are gonna cost. You're like, what the fuck? Really, that's cool. So you may have a new full PC. Oh, that's exciting, Bubs. Rafnar is a little thief and will cackle when he steals food from the store you live by. That's great. Yeah, I know. 80, 90-ish dollars for Switch games. They're out of their frigging minds. They do realize that a lot of us don't have that, right? To just blow on games often. Get stabbied final. Was it correct? And I almost didn't put that one on. They just think they can do that because they have all their exclusives, but people are just gonna emulate it or steal it at this point. I do appreciate the fact that some of their games are going to be, you only have to buy one copy and you can play with multiple people. That does make a cost like that more acceptable. But in general, that's too much. Because the thing is you know they're not going to stop there. Give it another 2 years and they're probably going to try to push it up again. And don't give an F about what people don't have. I know, they put out a thing saying, well, if you can't buy it, go buy something else because we're not lowering the price. Too sad, so sad you can't afford it. You see the Mario Kart? It looks, man, the quality's going down. Oh, I actually thought it looked pretty cool.
I saw the new items, but they didn't say what they did.
Is it too late for you to get a refund on all the
Apparently
stuff
I
you
was
did? Sorry about that, Wicked. No refunds.
That's the last of them.
We won't buy it anymore. They're lost. Gamers United. The problem is there are some people who
just
won't
buy the
care.
original Switch. And that came from Bowser.
Hey, I didn't make you pay to stay in stream. You said you had to keep paying to watch more hours. That's not my fault. That you didn't give your daily tribute so that you could keep watching more hours or you'd get turned off. I didn't say that. I didn't make you pay anything. Does that work? No! Don't learn Don't pick up the bad habits of people before you. Can I pay for more content? Technically, yes, but like, that's not how this works. Podcast? No! It does now. God damn it. So you're saying I have to pay still? No! You never did in the past. That was all your own doing. She keeps chatting a warehouse.
James Shally 91 says at Wicked 4355 all our monies belong to us.
I think I'm still paying on one of my credit cards because I told you not to spend money you didn't have. It is not my fault.
I'm done.
Okay. I am probably going to swing by at some point during the day.
Why?
Because I need my greens and I need to pay you back.
Just go buy more greens?
I could do that, but then the ones in your fridge are going to go to waste. Unless I come later in the week.
Right, people. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging.
I'm going to have to sell the Lexus if I'm coming back in here. You don't have to. Oh, shit.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
What do you need from the Oracle Vault? Guilty Mother Goose. You have to go to work in 4 hours. Malkir's trying to get your attention, Wicked. But you should be sleeping if you need to go to work. Naughty Reaper said last week, I slept in for 1 hour. I heard little cackles and taps on my door. God named Hrafnar then flies up to my bedroom window to tap on it until I woke up. I open the blinds, startle him. He gives me a look like, dude, you're late. Where's my worm snacks? Oh, man. That's so funny. I would totally make sure I had worms on hand if birdies came to my window like that.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Because you're making them reliant on humans.
But they give me cute things. And it's like having an indoor-outdoor pet. It's fine. Or an outdoor-only pet.
Apparently it's raining outside.
Yeah, I can hear it. I have to go to work in 4 hours, but yeah, Kira, my bad, didn't see the ad. I'm half asleep and have taken a bunch of nerve pain pill. Oh, I'm sorry that you're dealing with some stuff. It's fine, that's 4 hours of Kira content. Ignore this commercial. Fords are horrible now. How are things in Massachusetts? Because you want to go back with Grandma. I mean, it's Mass. It hasn't changed.
Fucking heartburn.
You don't hand feed them? Would you use tongs or something? Good night.
It throws the fucking things out the window.
Good night, Joe.
No.
Put the worms on hooks. How else do you feed worms to animals? Oh, you meant for the birds. Yes, I meant for the birds! Listen, I know your mind is being flighty, but we're talking about the the things that fly as well, not the flightless ones in the water. You just scatter the mealworms in your yard. 6 months in advance.
Wicked4355 just subscribed for 25
Why? You haven't even been here in a long time. Why are you doing the 6 months in advance? Thank you, Wicked. You're subbed for the next 6 months now. You're crazy. Glad to see that hasn't changed, sir. You're just like, I'm still paying off credit cards because of you. Here's more money. Like, what are you doing? You're just scared for her because of the blackouts. Here, almost lost a lot of food, but only lost the milk. Scatter the mealworms in your yard so they can play and find them. Sometimes you leave cat food in boxes for them to find out how to open boxes. Oh, that's neat. So you're like giving them enrichment along with the food. Of course they're gonna keep bringing you cute and fun and shiny things. Quick people get in squad. Energy levels rapidly fading, says Flavored. This way he has an incentive to be in stream. True. That's very true, Beard. I bet you are. My bank account is like, ah, shit, not this again. I told you, you don't have to spend any money to stay here. It's free! Oh man, I think since the last time you were here, I have gained numerous amounts of pets, and then I also live on my own now, so free equals sus. It's not sus, I get paid by other people, and then video game companies when they decide to actually pay me, and then mobile game companies like the one I have right now. No, I'm sorry, Melchior, I'm not into your fingers. They also sorry, my brain's like, why did you answer that? Naughty Reaper says also they are calcium enriched mealworms, normally for chickens because they eat junk food. Actually don't. I'm not sure where they've been. You don't know where your hands have been? That's a... Alright, let me try to wrap my brain around that one for a second. You have a snake now? Yes! I want pictures! Pictures! I need them. That's your payment. You don't have to give me any money. I want to see the picture of the ball python. Because I have 3 of those myself now. Well, it's my daughter's. Her name is Hardy. That's cute. I actually literally just got a ball python not yesterday, but last Sunday. Joe and I went to a reptile expo, and I said I wasn't coming home with any animals, but I lied to myself. Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid.
2468 is raiding with a party of 4.
So, I just came home with this beauty. Look at her. Isn't she lovely? So I think she's super pretty. And then this is my male, and this is my other male. So hopefully it'll become a nice pretty pair. This is him from before. This is my male. I know these two look kind of similar, but she's got different blushings in her pattern. He's also really pretty too, though. But yeah. I'm very excited. Big Mac, how was your stream? Nice. Enough substance abuse and you can misplace all parts of your body. Abuse? I mean use. For science, it's fine as long as it's for science. You want more snakes so bad? Aren't they great? I have the 3 ball pythons. I have a Florida king snake who I was just snuggling with earlier because I figured I would take him out because his lamp had blown at some point. I don't know. It must have been super recent because I was just in there yesterday. I always try to do a once over for that room. The room stays nice and toasty, so he would have been fine anyway. But fixed his lamp, and I was like, you know what? I'll just take him out and clean his tank. So I took him out, and yeah, you just sent me pics. Ooh, yes, I want to see. Can I show on? I don't know if you want me to show on stream because you have your little ones in there, but oh, what a beauty! The ball python's so cute. God, your kids are getting big. Hold on. I have a Google number. I can't do Snapchat because that's a public platform, but let me grab my Google number and then we can do that. There's one kid. Oh, I looked too quickly. I didn't see the face on the child. She's gotten so big. We played Pal World. How did that go? By itself, that line comes off, so Cal is just like, it's just one kid. I have so many losing ones, no big deal. I have so many losing ones, no big deal. Oh man, that looks like the boa constrictor. Oh my god, that looks just like Joe's boa constrictor. What the hell? That looks so much like Diva, it's almost concerning. Hold on. Like, it literally looks so much like Diva. So those two that I just sent you, I'll show this picture off, not the one that you sent me because you didn't give permission yet, but I'll show this one. So this is Diva, or Devastation specifically, and this is Desecration. They're brother and sister, so female and male. Joe's snake, my snake. But yeah, it looks so much like her. It's crazy. That must be a Nicaraguan boa then. Because they have the same, like, saddling and everything. She was in love. It was only like oh yeah, just only $600. No problem. Jeez. And just like that, inspo strikes to the board. I must right now. Okay, bye. Don't let me be like Violet and keep you occupied. It's only funny when she's here. Funny thing about garters, they're a communal snake. Normally snakes do not live with each other. Joe still wants a California red-sided garter snake. If I ever get enough money, I am getting him one of those and 2 Vietnamese leaf turtles. Let me show you what a garter snake looks like, because holy shit, they don't even look real. Look at it! It doesn't even look real! I know it is. I know this is, like, actually some of the colors that they come in. But, like, it doesn't even look like a real snake. It's so cool. California reds are normally illegal in some states, so be careful. Yeah, but it's cool. Alright, a bit fluffy. Sent pet pics too, since I guess we're doing pet pics. Say that too much and chat's gonna get suspicious of you and me. No, because they know better. Violet refuses to date anyone because of religion, so it's just funny. You have to find breeders for reds, which is tough. No, Joe literally just went to bed, like, maybe 10 minutes ago? I don't know how long I've been sitting here. 15 minutes ago? 15 minutes. Yeah, no, because he stayed for a little bit after he raided, so about 10 minutes ago. That snake is such a cutie. Little normie ball python. That's so funny that picture of your daughter, like, looks just like Diva. Like, I had to do a double take. TV is a good bean. Do that Easter meme I sent in Discord. Honestly, I have been not paying attention to Discord anywhere near as much as I should be. So the answer is no, I have not. I can show Joe. I will. He's at his house, but I'll send him a picture. That's too funny, though. We got a good deal on those snakes. The breeder originally had them at like 150 a piece, and he said that if you buy both of them, he'd take 25 off of each. So we ended up getting both for 125 a piece instead of 150. They were so cute when they were little. I still want to breed them. You have a bit of a strange request. Oh. You know, in this chat flavored, I don't know if there are strange requests. What can I do for you? 4 years, 2 months, 22 days, 2 hours. That's a lot of twos. Ha ha ha. It's 1 4 and 4 twos. That's... I like when numbers are like that. You tagged me in it. Okay. I will put that on my list of things to remember to do, is just sit down and actually go through the Discord. I've been kind of, I don't know, avoiding it for whatever reason. I don't have a good reason for it. It's just my brain goes, not right now, and I'll get to it later. Overwhelmed on the backlog of it, I guess. Can you show stream the clip I sent with my creator Discord problem? Wicked, you don't have to spend bits to stay in stream, but thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding
this
the
is new, though. I don't think you were here the
goldfish
last time it
100
talked.
fish flakes. How many bits for me to stay in stream?
Can you show stream the clip I sent in the creator Discord problem, because I need to check if any of the 58 people in here know how in the ever-loving hell you did that with your Exalted Blade. Okay. I don't know how you did that. Unity. It's basically a meme that reminded you of a mirror, well, one of his voice lines. It's freaking hilarious. 4 years, 6 months, 28 days, 23 hours. That's so long. Oh, man. Hold on, I have a crusty in my eye that does not want to be removed. And I was trying to do it slowly so I didn't hurt myself. Oh, that feels better without it there. Oh. Wow. Now it's so itchy. Not that any of you needed to know that, but my goodness. Oh, man. But yeah, it was just like a crusty in the, like the tear duct corner of my eye, and it didn't want to remove. But I knew if I tried to do it fast, it was just gonna hurt. You should 100% be asleep. Yeah, instead you're here spending money you shouldn't be. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You've missed you in the stream, though. Then come back tomorrow. Or if you're Joe, he's like, but it is tomorrow. Hurdy hard hard. Don't do that, my ass is gonna fall asleep. Oh, good. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my friend Wicked. What is it you did flavored? I don't know, LTC. I don't know how he did that. Please, does anyone know how to replicate that? I think you just pressed weird buttons on your phone. But Joe does that to me all the time. I was like, well, I'll see you tomorrow. He goes, it is tomorrow. I'm like, fuck you. It'll be like 12:05 in the morning. I'm like, it's been tomorrow for 5 minutes. Shush. Go to sleep or I'm gonna bust through your door and hit you with my special move. The melatonin slam. Hey, can you send that my way every once in a while? I could use one of those because I don't sleep well. I sleep at the worst times possible because I have most terrible sleep rhythms. My circadian rhythm, that's it, not sleep rhythm. It is terrible. I can't pull all-nighters anymore. But, like, what if I start to do more daytime streams? Because that was kind of already on my list of stuff to accomplish again starting next week. After the kids are gone. I'm watching my brother's kids on Friday. So I'm just trying to get stuff done around the apartment before they get here. It's the 22nd for you. It has been for 8 hours. Well, that's not my fault that you live in the future. Question, what if I randomly fell asleep and had put my head in your lap? It would be a little bit odd. Wicked, go to bed. You keep spending money you're not supposed to. Wow, this feels familiar. It's been a while, but I have definitely said that phrase before. Oh, wrong button, your finger slipped? Yeah, okay. Go to bed. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 100 bits earlier and subbing yourself 6 months in advance. Go to sleep. It's great to see you, but you need to be up for work in, looks at fake watch, less than 4 hours. Yeah. Sleep. Don't regret spending more money here, please. Got your first red piece today, Shadowy. Nice. I got two rainbow pieces almost back to back earlier. I know. I gotta go spend. I gotta go make money to spend here. Sure, if that's what helps you get to sleep, and then I'm just gonna wipe your memory so that you didn't hear it in the first place. You don't regret a single dollar you spent? Good. Good, I'm glad. I said I'm taking your keyboard and your phone. In other news, you just got the last part for the final item that you need in-game. In 12 hours, you will be max MR again. Aren't you impressive, LTC? I am not quite there. Look at me and my MR4 with a big chunk. Even though I know MR5 exists, I'm just lazy. Go to bed, Wicked. It's great to hear from you. I will be streaming likely every day this week, except for... It'll be a short stream Thursday night because I have to be up for the kids on Friday. Because they're going to be here at early ass in the morning o'clock. I think my brother said they're going to get here at like 8 a.m. But thankfully he's dropping them off so I don't have to go get them. Which is good. You probably message me while you're at work. Go for it. Hey! What are you doing? Did you lose something under that bag? No, yeah? No, you. Did you lose something under that bag? What were you digging for? Did you get the butt slaps? The butt slaps? Yes. I'll go to bed at some point. Papa. If I'm not under a car asleep, play a wrench sound phone. And play a wrench sound video on your phone. Go to bed, Wicked. Speaking of sleep, you're gonna head to bed yourself. Have a great night, Miss Kiowa, and night all. Good night, Big Mac. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Oh, man. And I almost didn't stream tonight. I was like, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I was just feeling really grouchy. It wasn't you guys' fault. But I was just feeling really off and I didn't want to snap at anybody. I don't know if it was just my new meds or... I don't know. That time of the month. All I know is I was feeling super grouchy. Just wasn't having it. That's why I napped today. I was like, yell at people inside my head or take a nap. I was like, I guess I'm taking a nap. Because I also got mad. You know how I said that the maintenance was supposed to be here today? To fix the strobing light in the hallway and some other things in my apartment? Yeah. They didn't show up today. They are hopefully showing up now Wednesday. They told the landlord was like, okay, well now he's saying either Tuesday or Wednesday. And I was like, of course he is. And I was like, I'm rearranging my stuff to do this. I mean, not as bad as like if I had an actual job, but good God. Oh! You could have just left without spending more money. That's too many bits. Thank you for the 100 bits.
100 fish flakes. I'm off. Good night, chat. Good night, Kirara.
Kirara. Thanks, TTS. Good night, Wicked. It was good to hear from you, man. I really mean that. Sleep well. We will chit-chat again, hopefully soon. Oh my goodness. Valerian flowers smell so good, but their root smells like my ass in a summer heat. Ew. Ew. Just took valerian root tea. How is something so useful a root but smells like sweaty asshole? That's disgusting. Your landlord loves you because fix everything and bill him for the parts. I mean, I would totally do that, but I'd have to bill him for a ladder too because I don't have a ladder tall enough to reach that. So, go away, Scram. Get out of here. Leave. Goodbye. Go bed. Exactly. Go hug the bed. I hope your pillow is cool on both sides. Chroma infusion, 200% strength and max energy. Ooh, that was my lower back doing all that popping. That was mildly unpleasant. That's the sweetest thing anyone has ever said to you. The pillow comment. It's one of my favorite things I've heard online where people who are trying to like be mean to someone says that I hope your pillow is hot on both sides. And so I've been using it as like a nice comment. And I've seen people use it as a nice comment too, but I love it. You can't relate. You can reach all of your lights with your long legs and reach up. I mean, I've heard other people use it nice, but it originally started out of like insults that aren't actually insults or something along that line. And I love those where it's like it's mean, but it's totally, hi, Naya. That's her rubbing her face on the microphone, by the way, if you're wondering what all that noise is. Hi. She's put her little paw up on my chair. You can sit in my lap if you want. I'd love you to be a lap kitty. That would make me... There's nothing that would make me happier. Some of the other ones that were mean were just like, I hope you step on a Lego in the middle of the night, and... Oh, man. I hope there's like a rock in your shoe that you just can't find. I love stuff like that, where it's just like... Clearly, it's being mean, but... Bits, gifted subs, what else is there? If I tell you, will you go to bed? Isn't there a way I can see how many I've gifted? Next to your name, I think, somewhere. So there's bits, subs, direct donations, there's... I feel like if I tell you about this next one, you're gonna enjoy it. There's a thing called Throne, where I put up presents, or you can find random things and just technically send them to me. It's a nice website, but don't feel like you have to. And then there's also Sticky Bomb, which allows you to spend money to like put memes and stuff on the screen. So those are the other items. Now that I have told you all of the options, go bed, and you can do this another time. Think about what you want and go sleep. Insults that aren't actually insults are the best way to win arguments. I love them. Vlad, they are my favorite. Hi, Avara, who is currently in heat. And that's the only reason why you're being cuddly, I'm assuming. Yeah, you. Is it because you want a boyfriend? Naya! You can't just sneak in here. I was trying to pet your daughter. Rude. Stop, no, do not tell him go to bed or I will sit on you. You don't know, Flavored. He might be into that. He was into Anthony. You can't find the sub count. I don't know.
You dreamers.
You've been subbed for at least 25 months. There will, let me see your badges. Usually with your badges, it would tell you how many you've done. So you've done at least 150. I don't know how many until your next badge. There is supposed to be a way for you to see it, because you're supposed to see at least how many until your next gift sub badge, but I don't know where that is. And I won't make it comfortable for you. If you open the gift box to gift subs, it's at the bottom. Okay, yeah, see, listen to Malcure. He knows.
Charlotte Blossoms says, I glad Warframe took me here that so long ago, but yeah, why are Kira and Vi so great? Well, their personality, much love and support, DJ Charlotte.
Aw, Charlotte, you're so sweet. Yeah, personal space. I'm not weird, I'm eccentric. Tee. Imagine if a character just ended every sentence like that. Hi, I'm this character that ends every one of my paragraphs with tee-hee, tee-hee. That'd be so obnoxious. Thank you so much this weekend. Meow, 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 meow. Mara's just following Naya into the kitchen, meowing. I don't think your mom wants you following her around this time, sweetheart. She's still crying at her. Dang, I still have a lot to do. Scan for stuff on Samaris, when 3 regions. I don't want to do any of those. Maybe because you're on the phone. Maybe. Wicked. Joe had said wow to the pictures that it looked like Diva. Freaking creepy, man. If I didn't know any better, if I hadn't looked at the pictures side by side, I would have been like, how is your daughter holding Diva? It's like spooky. Wonder what does do look at anything else? Huh? NPC did that to you. Think he would just leave? Worm kills are easy enough. Yeah, but I don't want to. It's not. Ooh, pardon me. It's not like Nightwave is ending soon and I have to worry about it. I don't think it's ending anytime soon because it takes forever. So I have plenty of time to get to 30. I'm just lazy. I'm lazy. Normally compared to your friends IRL, we spank each other to say hello. That is odd. But, you know, you do you. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm stretching in the back of my leg is suddenly very itchy. Yes, I remember to feed the mods. You're also lazy, but you did reach Nightwave 30 plus. I also haven't been playing as much Warframe. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. You're almost rank 30. I'm at only 13, but again, I'm being lazy. Egyptians claimed to invent the guitar, but they were such liars. That's terrible. I'll call you later. Don't call me later. Call me Dad. What are you doing? Wicked! Go to bed! You're just as bad. Dragon Blade's usually the one that goes through and gives all the friggin' bots. You forgot you can sub the bots. Go to bed! I don't want you being tired for work because of me. Sleep! I adore you. I have missed you. I want you to take care of yourself. Good night, Wicked. No, I haven't. I won't have any time for that in the near future, Leviathaner. I have it on my list, though.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Good night. I'm off for real this time.
Okay.
Red heart emoji.
Red heart emoji to you too, Wicked, and thank you for the 100 bits. If he's already gone for real, Malchior, I'll send him a link to your stuff. You don't have a bedtime? That's for wee-wees. The heck, Gilfy? I guess I'm not a wee-wee then, because I don't have a bedtime either. I go to bed when I want to go to bed. Which honestly will probably be soon, because I gotta feed some animals. I was gonna play more, Ever Forward, but it seems like Malchior's on a writing spree, so I will save it for tomorrow. Hold on the key for so long that your stream lagged. Are you sure? I don't want you to feel like you're taken away if you're on a roll. Don't know why that was so hard for me to say. I like how you said you go to bed when you want, and yet you're yelling at Wicked to tell him to go to bed. Yeah, because he has work in 4 hours. He has to be up for work in 4 hours. I don't. I don't technically have to do anything tomorrow except for the basics of taking care of my animals, which can be done whenever I damn well please. How wow. Wow wow. Wow. God damn it! You know what? You lie. You lying piece of crap. You know what? I give up. Do whatever you want. Thank you very much for the gift of sub. I'm still gonna yell at you for spending money, but if I can't tell you to go to bed, meh, whatever. So be it. I'm going to bed for reals. Lies. You tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Meow wow. Meow 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 meow. Avara. What? Meow. You're not a boy. Why do you try to spray? I can't help it. It's been years. I know, but still. So thank you for having my back. Meow meow. Alright. Well, that means I'm going to swap over. Ooh, I got a lovely little hand cramp there for a second. Swap back over to Ever Forward, which is a really trippy game. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. It's called Throne. General knowledge sake my ass. Is it just sticky? I think it's just sticky. You love this line, it just came out so naturally. You're not just the house of Errol Larkin anymore. You're part of this city's spine. If you press too hard, you won't just crack the truth. You'll break the wrong bones along the way. Ooh. Is tainted shell good? I don't know. I don't use it. That's a hell of a cat tree. I have 3 cats. Kind of need a hell of a cat tree. It's cool looking though, yeah? That was cool looking. You know damn well that's for you to climb in on the cats. Cats don't grow on trees? Nope. That's just what I have right now. I've had... What, did Throne change their main page? Ooh, I don't think I like it. Ooh, they changed their page. But yeah, that's just what I have right now. There's been other things in the past. There'll probably be other things in the future. And then they have the surprise gift, so, like, you can pick basically anything. I've had some really weird shit show up, okay? Somebody had some weird shit show up to my P.O. box, too. But it's a thing. Sleep now, go away. You have life responsibilities. And if you don't have it yet, use code Kirarahime to get a Kira glyph. Yeah. Better go to bed too before Rafnar taps on my window and gives me the pigeon stare. Okay, so controller, because controller better. Oh, I gotta fly to each of these again. Hey, Spandy, what's up, man? How are you? Ouch. Ouch. Got it. Lucky for us, it's payday. Oh, God. No, that's not... That's not lucky for you, apparently. You already spent it here. You still have it on your ship. Meow, 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 meow. Navara, you're okay. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. If I jump across, they're gonna kill me. Can't even jump across. How have I been? Good! Good. I got to spend the weekend with Joe and his sister and his nephew. We watched, well, just me and Joe watched, Dread, because I had never seen it. You do models? I do! I work on cosplays and everything too, and, I have a couple of Gundams that I need to build, and actually plan to build some of them on stream soon too. But yeah, I'd never seen Dread before, so we watched Dread. And then we hid eggs for the Munchkin and played hard or cold on the ones that he was struggling to find. You missed the Gundams, you did those when you were younger. How's the cosplay looking forward to seeing it in full. I made the wrapped wire parts that are gonna hold up the Signa. I finished the concept for one of the shoes, so I just need to replicate it on the other shoe. And I've made a plethora of crystals, so. I think I'll do the model Never mind, I'll shut up. Oh god, please, Wicked, don't feel like you have to. Please don't feel like you have to. Please don't feel like you have to. Thanks, Spandy. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm hoping to buckle down and have, like, the bulk of the outfit done next. But yeah. I'm hoping to have something semi-functioning by the time Anime Boston comes around, which is the end of May, so that I can do a test run. I am confused by this. Okay, I definitely think that's supposed to be what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why I didn't jump this time. Ah, I didn't go fast enough. Why are they both reset? I'm trying to go with the alternate helmet. You're out of... Oh, look at you, Hypergreed, speeding ahead. But yeah, I'm trying to go with the alternate helmet. I want to try to do that with, like... You've only spent 39,333 bits. Oh yeah, just only... You used to spend a lot every day that you were in here. But yeah, so you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, I want to go with the alternate helmet because I like the way that it fans out, and I also hope that it's going to create some stability for the Signa. I'm hoping to use like a magnet or something in there that allows me to rest it against the Signa against the helmet to give it some more stability, but also be capable of removing it because I like the idea of it being removable. But yeah, so that's the plan with that. We're at DEFCON 1, technically on standby for launch. International Last Missile. Oh, shit. Remember some days you would basically only type with bits? Yeah, I know. You were here for like 6 months straight where basically all you did was type with bits. Where you're like, I'm not allowed to chat unless I use bits to talk. Your next bit badge is in 32,227. She was rough on me. I didn't do anything. I did too slow. I feel like I have the right idea. Wrong interaction. Wrong interaction speed. Remember Chair Prime? House Prime? Okay, chat still yells at me at House Prime. they don't call it House Prime anymore, but they do yell at me to put a house on Thrones so that people can chip away at said house. So that is still something that people yell about. But they just don't call it House Prime anymore. I do have a comfy chair now. I'm not using anything, I'm not using a bullshit chair anymore. I actually have my own apartment. You made me do all kinds of expensive shit. I didn't make you do anything. I kept telling you no, and you're like, no means yes, got it. If you still didn't have a damn chair, I would order you one this way. No, I have an actual computer chair now. I'm not like sitting on the edge of my bed or anything like that anymore, so. I do have an actual computer chair now. And 4 monitors and an actual desk. I have as of like, I think it was like February or March of last year, I ordered my own actual desk. It's the first time I had an actual desk since I started streaming. Is it a $30 chair or a comfy chair? This is like a $30 chair. It's a cheapo, no-name brand chair from Amazon. I don't know why I didn't click it direct. Fucker, I knew it. Damn it. That's clearly what I have to do. You're not a mod, you're VIP. Mods have a little sword. You just have a little gem next to your name. Come on, that should have worked. Fucker. I don't understand. I either start drinking coffee or take a 2-hour nap. What time will you be streaming? I don't know. Is that a kitty you hear? Uh-huh. Avara's in heat. She won't shut up. It's really cute, though. Jumping doesn't work. Just straight up using it doesn't work. This is the only thing I can think of, but I think I'm just not doing it right. Thank you for the head pat. Go to bed. Damn it. Damn. It's a little too soon. We just had an advertisement. That's what the troll does. I don't understand. Hi, Zarin. Nope, the current turns back this way. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's a living... it's a living nightmare. It's a puzzle game that's keeping Hero awake. I did the same thing yesterday, okay? Blame Malchior, he paid for this one. I mean, what? You can't pay me to play games. Go to bed, Wicked. There's a big ass cat hair in my mouth. That is the sound of Malchior's demands. He had me play Neva, which I finished. I got to cross that off my list. Ever Forward, which is this. My book review is due tomorrow, before the start of stream. And then Ancient Magus Bride and Witch Hunter Robin are for this weekend. So, all of that. He said before the end of May, and I'm just like, alright, cool. End of April it is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Nope, I can't trigger it that way. This is definitely how I'm supposed to do it. But it's just not going quick enough. You should see the pic I sent of... I sent her over right now walking towards the camera in the snow. She looks like a little wolf. Uh-huh. Aww. Hi! What's up? What's up? On the last TP, wait 3 seconds. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I still got zapped. Okay. That was better. Damn it! I do need to hydrate. Okay, ready? Ready what? So when are you going to bed after this sponsor segment here? If the Steam Deck can play Portal, then she could play with Joe, though haven't you guys watched it? Wouldn't be too fun other than the trolling. No, I haven't watched anyone play Portal. Jump, teleport, wait to, jump, teleport, move to other pad, wait to, jump, teleport, move to exit, jump, teleport, wait to, jump, teleport, move to other pad, wait to, jump, teleport, move to exit. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing is that final jump. Oops. That That was dumb. I didn't jump. Lord Kamakishi, this is called Ever Forward. I missed that last jump. That's the only thing. So I went out inside in the cold where I wasn't supposed to go. Technically died, but my mom brought me back. It is, it's a puzzle game. It's been fun. It's called Ever Forward. Oh goodness, Wicked. Is this me, like, working my way through being in a coma or something? This is the prototype, is me, like, coming back from it all. Damn it. Oh, I can't just use my shit. I have to. Never mind. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm too sleepy for that. Don't have a game set according to Twitch. Don't know if sure. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh. Okay, I did. Pressed done earlier. Apparently. It didn't want to stick. I 100% did that when I switched. Don't know why it didn't work. Can't just use my shit. I have to. Never mind. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm too sleepy for all that. You need to add more stuff, though. Every time I add stuff, people keep buying it. So I feel guilty about adding stuff. I'm confused. Did you skip a puzzle? No. Did I go the wrong way? Well, it does matter. I want to get the story in the correct order, or does it give me the story regardless? Bye, Zarin. Does it give me the story in the order even if I do the puzzles out of order, or do I have to do the puzzles in a certain order? Okay, Wicked. Please sleep well. Parts of the story are linked to the puzzle. Okay, so I missed one by accident. I collected my first leaf. Okay, I don't know what that means. So what did I miss? Wish I could zoom out and see a map. Because I just did that one. Am I supposed to do that one? I'm supposed to do the big tree first. It looks like a monster with a tongue out. Add more context for the one that you were doing. Oh shit, they both turn around. So now that you're here, I'll be back in 45 minutes. Evil cackle, you're an ass. I think he sent me this one just because he knew it was going to be harder. No, you would never. I mean, I would, but not just because it's harder, I don't think. I'm a bad person. No, you're not a bad person. Damn it. Damn it! I didn't go fast enough. Okay, okay, I got this. Okay, so I can go pretty much almost all the way there. Damn you! Alright, I'm gonna put the block there and then save so I don't have to keep putting the block there. I think that's a good spot. What the fuck? Or don't interact. Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. Ding dong. Okay, right idea. I'm not doing it fast enough. Got it. Damn it. What did I do wrong? Am I not supposed to jump and I'm just supposed to move the block even farther and then do it again? And then if I jump on this one, it's only gonna move that guy. That gets both of them alerted. Okay. So, how am I feeling? Good. I have a good feeling about this. Thanks, Bandy. Main character didn't have a face. No, she does. She's cute. So, what I'm thinking is I have to alert this first dude, travel into the middle, throw the block to the side and travel back before that dude is looking, and then travel into here, and as it's turning back I can pick it up. That's the part I'm fuzzy on. I got all of it until the last little bit. It's not 45 minutes. Shit. Okay, I had it, but I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. Run, 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 run! Girl, you can move faster than that. Okay.
对不起，未能在仓库内找到足够的 LSL。
什么意思？你要更多时间？我这里的已经用完了。那雁南区和平中区的自动工厂呢？赫斯提，查找最近的自动工厂。
对不起，未能连接到。
用本地数据。
已找到位置，已规划最短路线，大约2.3千米。
赫斯提，把自己拷贝进 CPQ。赫斯提，开始导航。
Are you sure I wasn't supposed to do the other one first? This one seems an awful lot longer, like I missed one. I had it and then I lost it because I put the wrong block. I have to use the specific block. I have to put that one on there so that it'll go up. So that I can pull this one and still trigger it again. Fuck, I almost had it. Yeah, because that one needs to go up. Oh wait, I did that wrong again. I do need to hydrate and stretch. Good night, kitty. Damn it. It took too long. Okay. Then I have to put this one on there. This one. Wait, I had it. I'll take this one off. This one has to go on here. Because this one is the one from down here that has to go on here. Because then I have to be on here. Throw that one to be up. Oh, please tell me I did this right. Or I fuck it up. Oh no, I just fucked it up because I needed to jump over. Oh, you're right. I can just use the teleporters. I forgot that there was another teleporter that went all the way up. Okay. Yeah, right. I had it, and then I was like, wait a minute, did I just mess up? I panicked for a second. I was like, I think I have it. Wait. Thank you. I freaked myself out. All is lost, faced a cold and uncaring door. No, I was definitely 100% supposed to do that other one. That sucks, because now I can't do anything. I can't go back and do that one. It's okay. Hey, Jorak. I have a feeling the backstory for the swing set one was just how the mom found me, because I don't know how she found me.
解锁大门327，我从博士那里学的。
My CPU is neutral net processor, a learning computer? Okay. Where does that teleporter go? Okay, so it goes here. But I somehow... I'm gonna wait, because I think it's gonna flip me up there. That's where I got mixed up. This one def follows the one you did before, so the one you missed should have been earlier. Oh, it turns me to the side. Okay. Can't catch that. Nope. Okay, so that guarantees I lean to the side. The teleporter definitely goes there. I think the next one just tilted me back, didn't it? Because this just sends me down there. Yeah, just tilts me back. Alright, I'm very confused. Oh, do I have to time it? Oh, that fucking sucks. I didn't time it good enough. I have to time it so that it falls like that. And then it'll fall on there and oh man, that's awful. Even longer? Like, you suck. Oh my god. How much longer am I supposed to wait? Just a smidge longer than that. This is torture. I don't like this puzzle. You suck. Wait, I can jump. God damn it, Sana, can you not walk in front of the screen, please? I couldn't see where your butt was. I still can't see, but I'm gonna have to try to do it with her blocking the screen a little bit. You friggin' suck. Sana. Sana. Can we not be on the desk unless you want to lay down? How about that? How about them apples? Huh? Can we not be on the desk unless you want to lay down? The walking back and forth is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah. How about that? Okay. Not what I meant to do. I still need to alert the other one. Can I do that from jumping up here? I don't know what the other one is. Oh, so I just have to wait for the block. Okay, because this one's starting to piss me off. Sorry. I was pouring more water. No, I gotta fly off into the sky because I messed up. Yep. You've been lurking this whole time, Bone? I really don't like the ridiculous amount of wait time. I had it right if I didn't jump. Do I actually have to be close to the wall? Oh my god. Do I become Atlas main again? You've been chilling on your PC. I was enjoying all of the puzzles until these ones. It takes like 3 seconds. I don't know why that matters. I know why that matters, because I had to put it on top of there. I swear to God. They really want me to try to time it so that I'm putting it on top You want me to stand it? That's really dumb. I don't understand. Did I do it wrong? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, each turn, it's taking so long to sit here when I screw up. And I can't make it go faster. Like, it's torture. Good night, Dragonblade. And I panicked and jumped again anyway. No, it's not your fault. This particular puzzle is really annoying. All of the other ones have been pretty good. I'm getting thoroughly frustrated just by the timing of this one. Now, I can't just take this with me. So I don't understand now. Did I do it right? No. How am I? I don't understand, and I don't want to wait through the whole thing again. I can't make it go in the teleporter with me. And that doesn't push it far enough to come here. If it's all about timing, yeah, please, because I'm in pain. This isn't like this isn't a fun logic puzzle for me. This one is like Please get me out of here. Once you have the block, stand on the yellow pad to retract the column all the way. Stay on the yellow pad. Throw cube in front of retracted pillar as soon as the clock starts shaking. Run to teleporter and teleport. Yeah, that's kind of what I had just done, but... Ugh. Because where... That doesn't even make any sense, where the teleporter wouldn't even end up flipping it. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't wait long enough. Column pushes the cube off just before the direction change and it makes the cube arc to the correct place. Oh, that's awful. See, this wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't so much downtime. If they made this exact same puzzle, but the downtime was significantly shortened, I don't think I would be so annoyed. But I just have to wait here for what feels like an eternity. The pillar all the way, stand on the yellow pad, throw the cube in front of the retracted pillar as soon as the clock starts shaking. I think I waited too long. Oh. Didn't wait long enough on the yellow. This crashed out rectangle came to say goodnight. Goodnight, infected. I will get to this time, so help me. Oh, for Christ's sake. Am I too soon? Am I too late? I'm 100% fine if you need to, like, tell me more. This one's not fun. This one's really just annoying. Too soon. It doesn't get far enough in one direction before changing. Okay. I definitely did that way too late. What the fuck? I don't understand. And if I wasn't streaming, this is probably where I'd give up. Hi, Sana. Sana, can we not bump my mouse, please? Yeah, you, punk. Oh, son of a bitch. I did it again. I did. No, good thing I stayed up. There, Marshmallow. What's this game about? We're in some sort of post-apocalyptic future, and I'm the daughter of some sort of very important scientist. I'm also quite smart and tried to make some sort of prototype to allow myself and humanity to go out in some sort of storm, but it failed, and my mom is now trying to carry me somewhere. I don't know. It's weird. The story seems to be secondary. I think I waited too long. The room for opportunity of it hitting the amount of... Okay, can we not go behind the computer where you're gonna turn the internet off? Hi, please don't unplug the internet accidentally. Thank you. Can we stop going behind there? Much appreciated. I'd like to not lose the power of the internet. Oh, look at that, just in time to do the next part. Yay. Yes, Malchior. It's literally the last one. I had a feeling. Go much earlier? Okay. No, I don't want to call it right before the end of the last thing again. I didn't know it was the end of Neva. Now that I know it's the end of this, we're just doing it. I don't care if it takes me the rest of the night. I'm not ending right before the last puzzle. Yes, Flangor. You know, it took another, like, 7 or 8 tries after the start of yesterday's stream, but I friggin' defeated her. And apparently, it was the very last puzzle of the game. Fight. I'm sorry, not puzzle. This is a puzzle. This is frustrating. And I have so much cat hair. I'm sorry. I have so much cat hair on my hands. I have to wash my hands because I keep rubbing more cat hair on my face to take the cat hair off of my face. So hold on. Look at the I will hydrate, Henry. What? That's a good idea. Look at the teleporter. Once you throw the block to the pillar, wait for the clock to shake, but no change in warble to sound. Go then. So literally the split second the clock starts to shake. Okay, I will do that. It's just like, it's just this starting part of the waiting. The waiting on the other part, not so bad. The waiting on this part, it's like, I'm waiting to move 6 inches to then wait again. The timing is just not fun. Not for me. I think they meant it so that you could, like, look around and fail going the other directions, but it ends up just becoming infuriating. Because this one, you have to wait for the clock to change, and then you have to wait 2 seconds, but not 3 seconds. Oops, see, I waited too long. It's gonna go right past the level, because I was talking. I should hydrate again. Oh, thank goodness. I almost kicked it off the edge. Imagine, I'd be so pissed. Naya, can we not eat my chips, please? Thank you. Oh, what in the trippy... Naya!
赫斯提陪着他。
So we got our mother killed because we tried to go out and help people with our invention. Honestly, though, Mount I wouldn't have been surprised if I accidentally jumped into the crack instead of across. Just don't fall now. Yeah, they won't leave. They won't even let me. I feel like they're trying to use the passing of time like this as suspense, but it's just not working out that way. Naya, was it necessary to do that? And I've been flashbanged. 0 out of 10.
Huh, 你长高了好多啊。
Where did my subtitles go?
"我知道，你一个人也没问题的。" It hurts my eyes. I'm looking down. "早上好，博士。"
That was weird. I think the story tried, and it almost got there, but it kind of missed the mark a little bit for me, especially with that, the end. I just don't like it. I get it. I just don't like it. I'd give this game overall a 5 out of 10. I didn't hate playing it, but I probably wouldn't recommend it to anyone else except for the puzzle side of things. Story-wise, if I go just off of the puzzles, I'd probably give it a 7 out of 10, which means if someone was going for just the gameplay of the puzzles, then I would say cool, but only get it if it's on sale, because it wasn't very long. And that was the only, like, downfall in terms of the actual puzzles and that last one. Is like, it's all about timing rather than it's not as much about logic. A couple of them were really fun. Like, I liked the one with the pillars going up and down and having to figure out which blocks went in what spot. That one, I enjoyed that one. So yeah, I'd probably give the puzzles themselves a 7 out of 10, but because of the weirdness to the story, and the game not really giving you an idea that you're, like, supposed to do certain ones in certain orders, I would give the score overall a 5 out of 10.
They used to call me a doctor because Hestia called me that. But the word doctor actually only exists in the old world. And now no one is a real doctor. Do you want to change it? Doctor. I actually only know one real doctor. No. Forget it.
What the fudge? What? Okay. Okay. That didn't sum up anything. I think that at the end was unnecessary. Caught me off guard, that's why I'm laughing. And it suddenly was just, like, entirely, oop, that closed the game in a total. That was unnecessary at the end. This is not great translation. No, it wasn't about that. The wording of it wasn't the problem. I just felt like, one, it was unnecessary, and two, why swap voice acting? Why am I suddenly not the same person? There was also a lot of spots where there were no subtitles, which was frustrating. And then, yeah. Because she has grown now? No, I get it, but it's jarring. I mean, I get, it's nice that they showed us grow up, but then, like, what was the whole cracked screen laying on its side as if we had been in some sort of accident? The story, man, is just... It was good. I liked the flashbacks to, like, the childhood and the way that it was set up in some of it, but yeah, I can't give it more than a 5. The status pods we were in. Yeah, no, I got that I was in a status pod, but it looked like, you know, the whole building had been hit by something, and I was suddenly, you know, rocked out of the pod and woken up that way. Like, that's what it looked like. So to end it like that, with just like a flicker of looking like I was in some sort of post-apocalyptic ship, to then just being older and basically working on robots. Whether there's no doctors because we have tech that heals us. Have you placed your invitation in your back rooms yet? Give the poor guy a visit. Give the poor guy a place to sit when he visits. No, I have not put it down. Yeah. But not my favorite, and I think that last puzzle is definitely giving me a sour taste in my mouth. Because the knowledge is lost. I don't like how they... I get that it's a short game, but they didn't explain why we can't go outside. I would have liked a little bit more of explanation, like world building, like why are we not allowed to go out there? What is it that's causing that? They kind of just left us hanging for that. Like, I get whatever it is bad, or the air is bad when it's cold. Because they were outside earlier. Like, on the swing and stuff. I don't know. I don't like the story. Which is a shame, because some of the puzzles were interesting and actually caught me stumped for a little bit. I can hear birdies tweeting out my window. They might not have been able to go outside, but, I sure need to at some point, even though it's kind of rainy, so I don't really know if I want to go over Joe's. Especially because his mom doesn't get home until, like, 11 o'clock at night anyway. But I do need to sleep. Oh, and I get to cross it off my list. I do appreciate the game, and I'm not mad about playing it. I genuinely am glad that I played the game. I'm glad that I played it. Yeah. It's just very odd. I'm going to sleep. I am. I'm gonna be heading to bed. I also enjoyed that it only took me 2 streams. I actually completed another game. I don't normally... Hurry the fuck up. Will you hurry the fuck up? Why are you awake, first of all, Goldhair? You shouldn't be up either, sir. You're being held hostage in the basement. You can't use that as an excuse. I haven't been to Curiel in a while, and she's playing Mistfall Hunter. So, why not? Look at you. That's 2 games in a week done. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Checking off 2 games in a whole week. I feel so accomplished. And that's not being sarcastic. Like, it genuinely makes me feel accomplished. I think, Malchior, you have made it so that I've actually finished more games. I don't really finish a lot of games in my own life. There's so many games where I'm like, this is great, and I start it. And if I can't finish it in like 1 to 2 sittings, like I don't end up finishing it because I get distracted by something else. ADHD means I don't finish games. But yeah, I finished Neva, I've finished Ever Forward, and then you have me finish... I keep scratching my thing. The doctor one, where I go back in time in his brain. Oh, the name of that game! I'm also distracted by the fact that there are scratchy marks in my, really nice, can't replace mouse pad thing here. To the moon! That one. Which is why Warframe is perfect for you, because it never ends. Yeah! Song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. You're welcome. Seriously though, people, I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, Malchior. You do way too much for me. So now what? What? I'm about to raid. Need to finish like, I know. I know. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I'm gonna go hug bed now.